Man, that beat drops so sweet, doesn't it? Welcome to GamingHQ.tv. Forza Friday. We're making it happen tonight with 2 codes. If we can get more out there, feeling good, we might put 2 more out there, maybe even a free game. We don't know yet. We don't know what it's saying. We're just telling you what we've got going on for Friday. We're on Forza Friday. We've been letting it go for a little bit, so that's why we're going to pay maybe a little bit extra into the XB1 Forza 6 community and run a little bit longer. The only 2 things we're running tonight is Forza 6 and the Titanfall Tech Test, which is going on all weekend. So you can expect a lot of that on PS4 and Xbox One right here in the station at Gaming HQ TV. We got the big dish out there broadcasting it out at whatever many millions of seconds, megabytes or whatever per second. Anyway, stupid talk. Let's get on with the game. We've got Forza 6 full lineup. We're going to be trying to get the sound working within the game and the chat in case people want to get in on the racing action and get in on the chat party. You can find everything going on right now at GamingHQ.tv. It's our actual station. We do go with the other 3 stations which we run alongside with, which is Twitch, Hitbox, and YouTube. So thank you all to the community, and each of those have been outstanding. And I just have to say that right off the bat. Like I said, tonight we're going to do 3 different sets of gaming here with the Forza 6. We're going to run with the standard run on the tracks, take out the Country Squire on the tracks and see if it'll still hold, if the tires are not going to burn. We're also going to take out we'll try to take out some of the newer cars that we haven't taken out yet. Plus, we're going to take out the Porsche Anthology. We're going to beat that, and we're going to do the NASCAR multiplayer racing. So we hope our gear settings are right for that, but most likely they won't be, so it should be a pretty good time. Thanks for joining us, Assassin Lord 47 on Twitch. Welcome back. Like we've been telling him from Basic, you guys, he's on his way back in. I don't know what his tour is going to be like. We're going to talk to him about this weekend and set up a Black Ops 1 Battlefield 4 extravaganza with him, and we'll talk with you and maybe any other military people that want to get on board with us. And like I said, it's not going to be challenging questions here. We'll probably ask you the silliest things you've ever heard just because we need to get people laughing and having a good time. War can be sometimes too brutal. Let's try to lighten things up a little bit. Spec Ops Saturday is approved. I'm glad that you brought that up, Assassin Lord. That's why I'm saying we're going to run a back-to-back Battlefield 4 and the Battlefield, whatever Battlefield you want. We've got them here. We've got all the CODs here. Let's just hope that we match your console with the game, and we'll get it working all Saturday night, whatever you guys want to do. We'll leave that up to you guys in the military. Open house from Arma 3 all the way to COD, all the way to Battlefield. We've got you covered. The only thing we don't actually have, which is ironic, is the Army game, which is on the Steam network, and they do use that to base their recruitment. So if you are interested in the military and in the Army, they have their own mount trading. And again, that'll be one of our questions. What is mount trading? M-O-U-T, Mout. I think that's it. If not, we'll find out and get our questions answered and actually find out more ourselves. Like I said, we've got Forza rolling in the background. We're going to try to get the party going. We have the Jimmy Johnson Lowe's car we want to run out there. We know we got the standings on NASCAR this week. We've got a lot of different cars we want to work out. Like I said, we've got 2 cars we want to give away. We've got the Ford GT500, and we've got the CHRSALIS rocket car in case you missed out on that one in April with the Forza Fallout Fun release. So, like I say all the time, if you want to keep winning, become a member. It's nothing but goodness for you. If you want to just only win once and sit there and watch everyone else win more and more, sit back on the couch. It's fine. Relax. Gotta get your pillow. I'm not going to get you a drink, though. You can get that yourself because I don't know what you're drinking. So anyway, we're going to go with the Forza 6 action. Let's get it started. If you want to get into a party with us, set it up on XB1. You can find us at Gaming HQ TV. We always throw it up so that you know where you can find us up in the top left corner. There you go. Nothing's hidden. I hear there's about 1 million new users on Xbox One, so I don't know if we have the space for that, but we'll definitely fill them up as much as we can. We've got all the new games. We've got Deus Ex. We've already run a little bit on that. We've had 2 viewpoints on that game. At first, without the not getting past the tutorial of the learning curves, we were like, we can beat it, but don't do it. It's if you want to enjoy the game more, you're going to definitely want to get into the tutorials, learn a little bit more about the styles you're going to select to play, whether you are a first-person shooter, whether you are RPG, or whether you're, different types of game styles. So choose that as well carefully if you're going to get the Deus Ex and play that. Otherwise, rent it, give it a try, send it back. If you like it, buy it. Otherwise, and we have the like I keep telling you, the gameflip.com or the gameflipapp.com. They keep changing it, whatever you want to be. But most importantly, it is an app for your iOS or your Android devices. And if you have that stack of games sitting there just looking at them every day and not earning any money or getting money back on the new games that you should be buying or putting back into, because things like the 360 and the I'm not saying the PS3, but the 360 got discontinued as we know, so things are going to have to be pushed to the Xbox One. And now with the new Slim out there as well, you can see how things are going to roll. I can almost see an Xbox 2. I don't know what they would call it, but I'm sure they're running the ideas and the testing already. In the if I know them, they're already in a 5-year plan and running the testing already on it. So let's get started on our action here with the NASCAR line. We've got the Porsche line we're going to run as well. And we've got the basic marketplace as well as our own garage. We can always use tips, and if you want to jump in here and help us with the tuning and the upgrade shop, we definitely would run a special on that with you. Please send us an email or a submission chart to our assistants at gaminghq.global. We'd love to get involved and love to get our stuff answered. Most importantly, definitely love to figure it out and make it work for everyone. The find a car method is great. We have the go race and the home method. There's the go race method. Skip right by that too fast. All right, the home method, you can go straight to multiplayer, check your messages. I don't know how many messages we have. Damn it. Answer your messages. Message center. There you go. It's all rewards. It must be for the, you know what it's for. Anyway, let's not waste your time or our time. Let's talk with the Country Squire. That's what we're doing. Let's get to the cars. Let's get to, I know, you can brag about your cars or whatever. We definitely have different styles. Also, in the Forza 6, make sure you get your 1920s cars in, because we are going to definitely start pumping races out on this style. Definitely, there will be some different formats with racing that we'd like to run, and we want to run all the different styles. If you go to our globalgamingheadquarters.com, and we say always to make it your globalgamingheadquarters.com, you'll find all the racing information that we have. There we got a party invite already. We've got the I lost my train of thought. Thanks, Hellcat. We've got we've got all the racing information on our main page on the right-hand side. And thank you, Nuremberg. We do see you checking out our site as well, and want to get you more kudos. You check it, I swear, every day. You guys are awesome. We're going to read out all around the world really quick who is checking it a little bit later. And we'll also give out a shout-out to the winners of the prizes who've been winning all this week. And, of course, what's coming up for you to win if you want to win something. Anyway, this is a 1920s race we're going to be working. Let's not blow through this too fast, because I think there's some different cars in the different lines that we want to show. We're not going to take too long, trust us. Everybody's got a Volkswagen. We've seen it on the GTA community. The Forza community and the GTA car communities are so good. They blend so well that it's just amazing, the works and the builds that people have. We really love it here. But yeah, we're going to also do this kind of racing, which is the touring. That's kind of like the Le Mans raceways, fast stuff. We may do electrics as well. So if you have your E1s instead of your F1 racers, they're called E1 racers. We're going to get on those too. Hellcat, I'm going to get in your party in a second. We also want to run on these 64 frames. Again, just dangerous racing. Everything is by the seat of your pants, literally, and the feel of the tires. So we want to push that on there. I'm going to get to you, Hellcat, I promise. I see it. I'm going to look at it. But again, NASCAR, there's different styles, different formats. Chevy has their runs on cars. Ferrari is another style we want to run racing on it as well. We'd like to get into some kind of gumball rally. Or if we want to get into the old F1 racing, we'd like to do that too. Yes, we'll do some old styles, all different styles of cars. I'm just looking for the Country Squire. There's the eSport right there, Formula E, you can see in the right corner, and that shows you the future of electrics right there, just as fast. We saw them this year, this April at the Long Beach Grand Prix. Amazing speed. Your head and your eyes get sucked out from trying to watch them go by so fast. Like, what was that? I don't know. My eyes got sucked out. I can't see. They got pulled right out of their heads. And we're going to definitely have a show up on all the different cars that you guys build as well. We'd love to have a show car session in the best of those. May win a different DLC every week as well. This week we got 2 DLCs. We're not sure how we're going to give them out, but we definitely want to give them out. We're just going through the quick lineup here of cars. We're trying to find I'm not sure if it was a Ford or not. That's why I'm going to hit myself later. I think it is. Country Squire is a Ford, isn't it? I think I passed it. It's way down on the list. There's a lot of Fords. No, okay, it's not. But we do have the Hot Wheels Mustang. We'll try to take that out. But here's the beast we want to get this running. And we're going to try to take this out really quick on the track. And I'm also going to join Hellcat's party right now. Give me a second while we get started on that as well. So we've got the cars. We're going to go to the track here really quick. And I want to take this out on a, unless I can take it out on that class, I'm not sure. Again, we're still learning on this stuff every single day. I'm going to just try free play to make sure I've got the car in the right track
Use
area.
all the cars and tracks to quickly and easily race just the way you like. For an extra challenge, add a friend for some split-screen racing.
Oh, I love the way she thinks. I love where her head's at, babe. All right, let's get right back into it with, yeah, let's kill it and show you the action here in just a second. I mean, I'm not going to kill anybody. No one's getting killed here. Don't go, please don't go doing that. It won't be good for anyone. We're just going to jump back here to the graphic really fast. And like I said, pull up the party on the guide menu. Give our host a little privacy here. We do have a couple invites. We're on the XB1 today running Forza 6 and Titanfall 2 tests, as well as PS4. We're joining the party here. If I can't get the audio to work in the party, like I said, we'll just race it out on the track and we'll take it from there. Damn it, come on. I just thought I had it there. I know it's live. We're doing it live. That's why. Hellcat, I'm on my way over there. Hold on, buddy. I know, we're noobs to the Xbox One. I'm sorry. We have had it for several months. We should know, but we've been running so many things on all different platforms from PC, PS4, Xbox One, PS3, 360, and probably that Dreamcast system you have over there as well. Let me just get to Hellcat's invite here, and I think I can still make it happen if I can get to the party for party notifications. Join party, launch, launch. Are we in the party? Is my headset even on? Uh, all right, let's see if they can hear us in the game. I don't think that they'll be able to hear the game sound. How's it going, Hellcat? Huh. Let me see if I can turn this up on my side. Go ahead, testing 1, 2. Go a little bit louder. I just want to see if my volume was down. What was the last thing you said? Excellent. Can you tell me if we're actually broadcasting out there in volume to the world? As I'm not sure. Last time I didn't hear. People were like, I can't hear us in the out there broadcasting on the. Oh my God, I have double broadcast going on. Am I close to your monitor or your TV?
Let's see here.
How about this? Can you hear us? Can you hear me now? I feel like that Verizon
Well,
commercial from way back. Can you hear me
you're
now?
working on your stream. Like I can hear you, but I don't really care if they don't hear me.
No, you're out there now. Everybody in the world. You can say, and I think we're checked for inappropriate audiences, so I don't want to say be inappropriate, but if you have to be at a certain time during a race, it can feel that way where you just need to scream. All right, let's throw out some words out there. Make sure people are still alive on the
Oh, okay.
chat on the.
So you want to do some races or something?
Exactly. I want to make sure that. Well, I was going to check out this car that I built to see if I actually know how to build cars. It's an old Country Squire wagon. It's a C class 412. Do you know what that means? Can you help instruct us on that and give the world out there some info on what that would be?
So like cars are based off of like each number of your cars is put into a certain class, like 800's an S, and like the best is X, which is 999. And like the numbers are just like kind of an average of your total of like trying to giving you a basic idea of what your class is on the scale. Like the
Yeah,
best is 999.
got it. So that's the higher the letter, the better the scale of vehicle. So I'm guessing if it's an
Yeah.
A, B, or C, they're kind of low street cars, maybe something like that, built up to
Okay,
go on
so
a track. Yeah, go ahead.
the worst letters is like E.
That sounds bad. Even in the other game we play, Elite Dangerous, I have to you definitely go by the letters. It's so important. And to mix the two properly. I noticed that you can't, like if you change a few builds in your car, it'll change letters. It'll go from a B to a C or some other, I don't know if it's based on speed
Yeah,
or,
like a Subaru Brat is 198, which is E, which is not the best in the world, or like an Abrith 595 SE or Easy, whatever, is 108 and stuff.
Yeah, I see them on the.
But if you go to Ford, there's like the what do you call it? Formula Ones are the best cars because they're extremely fast. Or
Yeah,
it's in Chevy or something. Yeah, it's in Chevy.
yeah. You can see what we have
And
on
they're
this.
like $1 million.
Can you see what we have on the screen right now? The 1966 Ford Country Squire wagon. It's-
Yeah, C412.
yeah,
Some people
exactly.
make it like A.
What can we do to build that up?
Engine swaps and drivetrain swaps.
So we got to go to tune loadout then, right? So it's
Okay, so when you're upgrading a car, go to upgrade shop and then go to the very end, which is conversion, and then you can switch engines to max them out and stuff.
so I take it completely out of that one and go right to the tune shop, right?
You go to upgrade shop
Okay.
because upgrade shop,
Is in the tune
and then
shop.
you go to the very end and it's conversion. It's right after arrow and appearance.
Oh, this is great. Change major components of your car, of course, altering its very nature. That's what we're gonna do is alter the station wagon's very nature. Not to be, should it be
Like
a
I have
family
this
car with,
really cool
with well, let me give
what?
you a history of this Ford Country Squire because I wanted this is the whole point. Because if we build this up like you said to be the car that it could be or shouldn't be, imagine this being a family vehicle with no seat belts, glass windows, not
Oh
break,
my god, you'd
not
be flying.
exactly. Not the windows aren't those special shatterproof windows that they have nowadays. So if you go through the window, you're going through that window. Trust me. And
Yeah.
then the people in the back are facing in the opposite direction, sitting in the back seat. So it's like the worst designs you could imagine in a vehicle, but somehow it got through. It's crazy. If and then you
And
look
then
at it,
I have
I'm just showing it on the now on the screen just to show people what we're talking about. This is a country squire. Holy shit, what a car is that is. Don't buy one if you
since
have.
if you on the Xbox One there's this app called Forza Hub and like each week it'll give you free money or like maybe if you're lucky a free car. Like I just got $75,000 from Forza Hub
Not from
in
racing even,
CP or
right?
whatever.
I mean, you didn't have to race to get a
Not
spin for
even
that.
from racing.
Wow, okay. So it is the
Yeah, it's
Force.
called Forza Hub.
And do you have to be something like a member? Like I've read this week somewhere where you can actually, they have now, and anyone who's listening and rebroadcast as well, you can check out the site for the races now that they're doing to have there's a tournament out. There's a championship up for every week. And I guess the prize money, what was it? Did you happen to read it by any chance, Hellcat? Or do you know about that? I mean,
To
you're
what?
the racing that's going on right now with the Forza program.
Mm-mm. I haven't heard of that.
Oh, I'm gonna get the text on that. I'll post it up maybe a little bit later when I find it. But yeah, the Forza right now is supposedly, if you sign up for it, and you have to do it, I think within a certain time this month. Before, this month is almost
Mm.
gone, but every Friday they have races, and they're gonna channel that down to the champion, and the champion's supposed to win something. I didn't remember what the prize amount was, but it's pretty sweet.
But so with Forza Hub, it's totally free and it's totally safe and like you can just get free money like $75,000 maybe a day or two, every day or two.
And that's not
It's pretty nice.
it's not the Forza HUD, it's the Forza Hub
Yeah, HEB.
because they do have that HUD in there. I'm just trying to show the hub location. Is it under home or is it under? Yeah, there it is. It is on the home page right there, right under your messages. So if you and we're gonna show it right now. We might as well go into it. We've got all night with Forza 6, my friend. We've so fallen off the Forza wagon, and we apologize to all Forza players for that. It's a big thing that we didn't want to do, and we wanted, like I said, come out with the win-win. Do you happen to have a wheel set up for the Forza?
No, I don't have a wheel.
We've seen some
Is it
wheels.
good?
Well, that's the thing we were going to ask. We have a wheel. It's the I think it's a G27 or G29 Logitech wheel with all this the gears and stuff, but it doesn't run very well. They gave us this thing called a crosshair, and it's supposed to be able to allow your device to be read and emulated so that you can play it on an Xbox One. This thing works with the G29, I have to say, or a G27, G29, whatever wheel it is. It does work with it for every other console, the PS4, and again for the PC I don't need it, but the PS4 and the PS3, I've tried it on both of those, and it works like a dream. And again, we have Project Cars, Assetto Racing, name it, we probably have it, but haven't installed it. I think the only one we actually don't have, which is funny, is the iRacing program, which we need to get in on as well. But Forza is all yours. Forza Fridays. Let's do it. If we're on the hub now and it does
Yeah,
show the welcome rewards, I guess we should have checked this maybe a few months ago. Sorry, buddy.
yeah, and it gives you like free stuff, free cat, and then free money, and then if you like close your Forza, then like actually close the whole app and then open it again, then it'll load it in for you.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so like right now, I'm getting gifted credits.
I just gotta
Oh
look at.
my god, I've just realized. Do you have Forza Horizon 2?
No, we've got 3 pre-ordered and set and ready to roll.
Oh, I want to get 3, but I have to save up.
We put a link on the Facebook page. We shot some footage at E3 on it, so you could see the. It was great. One of the people we shot was this young woman who was in the car, and it was the one that had the hydraulics in it. So whenever she turned and it actually act like the car. It was perfect. We wanted to take that
Mm.
sucker out, but didn't get a chance to. What are they giving away? A Ferrari Barchetta? That's crazy. Not only because it's a Rush
Oh, you
song.
can change your little. Did you know you can change your little area in Forza 6? So you can have a pad like a garage, and then you have this fancy house.
Are you kidding me? Are they taking that straight out of like
Yeah,
GTA 5? Is that new? Here's the Forza Horizon 3 that we're talking about in case anyone else is listening out there or again on a
like
rebroadcast.
like if you look at like if you press start and then go all the way to customize, I believe. Oh no, it's in options. You go to change home space and you can pick between a garage or like a fancy house,
Hellcat, where would we be
which is what
without
you
you?
start
I
with.
don't know. There's probably people like, what? Get this, write it down. Like now they're like, no, we don't have to just rewind the broadcast. This is sweet. And you
Mm.
get just 2 basic. Oh, that's oh man, this couldn't get any better. Is it
Wait,
just?
want to invite me to your game?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I said, we're just on the menus trying to walk through the game style itself. So
Hmm.
unless you want to jump in on a quick race, I know that we want to get some racing done, but I actually like to learn more on the menus first. I take that back. So how do I get you in here to join with me in the game right now?
Okay, so what you can do is just double tap the home button and then go to me and then click invite to game. Like I then I'll invite you if you want instead. See here. There you go, invite to game. So you should have gotten an invite.
Right. I'm pushing that
Then once
hold.
you get that, just you can
Welcome
accept
to the
that.
multiplayer
Oh,
hoppers.
multiplayer
This
hoppers.
is where
Okay.
you can race against your friends or the world in your favorite cars.
Mm. Okay, what do you want to do?
Well, let's see. If we had to be taught something as noobs, what would be the first thing to go through that you've got to do? Like you've just picked up the game, you're like, you gotta do this right now. Because I know renters are
Ultimate
gonna.
drag. You can drag race in this game.
Are you kidding me? With straight drag, the
Straight drag, normal drag.
wow, and it's on the builds that you have already in the game. Quarter mile.
Yep.
Oh, here it is. It was at the end.
You get it.
Unlimited drag.
People vote for it.
Real what?
You want to do
Rear wheel drive.
rear wheel drive
I
or
was just
just
about
normal?
to select that. That's so awesome that you said that. I was like, they have
Which
rear
one do
wheel
you
drive?
want?
Let's go with rear wheel drive. We'll start it off right with these
Wait,
that
do I have
Daytona
any
looks good.
Okay, I have eligible cars. I'm good.
You got 2
Okay.
Mopars on the line there. I'm just hoping they hear the in-game sound when we get started here.
Have you been playing this game for a while? Okay. So if I were you, I'd pick your car quick. So we're doing a quarter mile right now.
Okay.
Or ooh, I should do my Ford GT. Maybe. Yeah, I'll do that one. And then yeah, my Ford GT's okay. You can say.
Okay. I got another Ford we can throw in the mix here. Hold on a second. This is something we wanted to try out.
It's actually pretty bad, actually.
We're just gonna go with the
I'm
standard
at the
stock
top of
build.
the list. That's my car.
The HW Mustang.
No, the 2017 Ford GT.
Oh yeah, the 904 P class. Now what is
Yeah.
that? That's green. That's completely different.
Okay, so I think it goes P then X.
Let me get
Yeah,
them
it
up.
goes P then X. So mine's all the way max, so I think max is 904. You could say.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a graphic on the car.
Oh, so for every lobby, I guess it just shows that yourself is at the top of the list. So it says I'm at the top of the list, and then and on yours it says you're at the top of the list.
Exactly. It's just a multiplayer issue. No big deal. They'll let the bug writers write it
Yeah.
up. That's what they get paid for.
I wish I had the Hellcat, not the Dodge Hellcat Charger, but the Charger looks pretty sweet.
Oh yeah, the not the Fast and Furious one, the stock one, right? There's two.
Yeah.
I think there's two Fast and Furious Chargers on the buy. We were thinking of giving
Mhm.
those out, but I wasn't sure if those would have already been given because they've been up there so long. The GT500 and the CHRSALIS are relatively pretty new and pretty oriented for different design.
I'd have to save my money to buy like the NASCAR pack or like the Porsche pack though. I don't have mine's just a normal game, but I got it with my Xbox One because I have the special one. So like mine will make car noises and stuff once it turns on.
Oh, you got the blue.
So like when it,
Is that the blue box?
yeah,
Oh man,
yeah.
that congratulations to you. That's definitely I would definitely wait on the DLCs to get that box. That was a really good buy, I heard, for a lot of people. It got nothing but 5 stars on most things. So whoever's got those blue boxes on the Forza 6, good purchase on you. Keep them in good condition and resell them in the future just before this goes out of production. I'm sure it'll be about 5 to 7 years, but keep them good and clean and make sure get the dust out of them every once in a while. Keep them running.
Mhm.
People
Like
Those will
I
go
got the
for,
1 terabyte edition too.
oh,
So it's one terabyte
you'll,
also.
you'll be able to get close to 1,000 on that in the future. So don't lose it. Don't break it. Don't spill water
I
on it.
won't. Yeah. And like so when it'll turn on, it'll make the sound of a Ford GT starting up, the 2017 cover car.
Well, do you have,
And what? Hmm?
I was gonna say, do you have the CHRSALIS or the CHRSALIS rocket car or the Ford GT500?
I'm pretty sure I might have the Ford GT. Let me check.
What about the CHRSALIS? You know what that is, right? The Fallout 4 rocket car.
Um, let's see. Maybe. I don't know. I know it comes with a 10-year car pack though,
I'll tell
which
you
is
what,
pretty sweet.
for you helping us
Mm.
today, we'll throw in whichever one you don't have for free. Now that we have your handle, we can send it straight through to you by code. So we can do that later, but check out which one you have or don't have and let us know. And if you don't have, whichever one you don't have, we'll give you that one for free for helping us today.
What
How
do you
about
mean
that?
whatever one I don't have?
If you don't, well, you said you had to check your 10th year anniversary pack to see if you had the GT500. If you don't have it there, then definitely you can decide between the GT500 or the CHRSALIS, because I think you said you didn't have the CHRSALIS rocket car to begin with.
Mhm. And then by GT 500 you mean like Ford?
Yeah, I'm not saying I don't know if it's the new one or not, but Again, we've had it for a couple months, but we've been playing so many games for so many months, and the summer's been great. So I hope everyone's having or had or still is having a great summer. It's important to get that vacation in before the school starts. Or if you've started, do your homework, then let's do the games. It's important to get that done first. Make sure you know your order
Mm.
priorities first.
I don't think. Wait, is a GT 500 a pack thing?
Well, I know we've got it as an individual DLC to give away. That's what they gave us. And we're working to get more of
Well,
those for future Fridays. So
doesn't look like I have it. It just looks like I have everything normal besides the 10-year car thing.
well,
Mhm.
then you decide. Do you want the Ford GT500 or do you want the Chrysalis rocket car? Let me show people what that is really
Okay.
quick before we get into our drag race. So we can jump right back into
Okay,
this.
let's see.
They should know what can be won as we are giving these away Fridays right here at Gaming HQ TV. We want to make sure people check them out. Let's go to the cars here really quick.
I'll see. I'm watching your stream.
And we should have both. If we don't, then we'll be definitely adding it because we have a couple here. Ford. Oh, we don't have the GT500.
I'll,
Well, let's look at it in general. But I think we have the
mm,
special rocket car. I'm not sure what that's under.
I'll show. I'll see what you're looking at on the stream. Let's see here. My gosh.
No, I know we have it. Where did we see them? Here they are. Bing. I knew we had them somewhere. We have the two free cars. We've got the Chrysalis rocket car, which you can see is this one on the screen right now. It's an S758
Um,
number. I'm pretty sure that people have modded that like
when it's
crazy.
stock.
Yeah, it's stock S758. We've got it on the screen right now. You can
Mm,
see the numbers and the bars for handling,
yeah.
acceleration,
Your
and braking.
stream's like behind a little bit, so I'm just looking at it right now, currently.
We got a little bit of lag, even though we have the inappropriate
Like,
audiences. We have
you
a
have
five
like a.
second lag, so we make sure you don't exactly have anything treacherous going on there, so we can cut you out if we didn't have to. But we don't cut people out. We let people say their
Mm.
mind. It's a free country to some extent, right? Anyway, so that's the Chrysalis rocket car.
Oh,
This is
there's the.
69. Yep.
Yeah, I see that one. Okay.
And then this is the Ford GT. This is what you'd get, the 66 Ford GT Le
Uh,
Mans.
uh, uh,
24-hour Le
hold on.
Mans racing. Not too bad on that one. On this, that handling looks pretty sweet, and the acceleration out of this world. Top speed could use a little work. I'm sure that can be done in the engine mods, like you said, in the
Yeah,
conversion. But at
but
least you
at
have.
the normal speed, it's 9.9, I think it says. Yeah, that's pretty. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. I have the 4GT 66 one. Yeah, I have the Ford one. I have the 4GT.
Okay, so we can send you this Chrysalis rocket car then. How about that for your help today?
Okay.
Let me
Thank
make a
you.
note of it. You know, thank you. Like I said, we for people who help us, they definitely should get something. We try to throw out something whenever and wherever we can. If not, we always try to get an email or an address so that we can make sure we confirm that we sent the thing to you. We don't spam that or anything in that nature. It's all written on our website down below. We do have a accommodating website to our broadcast, and if you're watching us on Twitch and Hitbox, people should know that because they can scroll down and see that. Anyone else on YouTube
Mm.
and Google, I'm sure Google will find us, but we have Facebook, Twitch, all that stuff is covered. You can even just go to Google or Bing on your phone right now and just put in Gaming HQ TV, and I'm sure we'd come up with something on there.
You're on YouTube Gaming,
We
which
try to
is a
be.
live stream for video games.
Excellent. That's what we'd like to see. Starting to do our thing. And like I said, today it's just Forza 6. And like I said, I don't want to mention it, but I have to. Titanfall Tech Test Weekend. So we're all about that. And then we've got our special Spec Ops Saturday with our buddy Assassin Orders back from Basic. And we're going to be going through the military games. And if we get more military people in there to choose, we've got all the military games covered. So from Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Arma, go crazy. We've got them all. Call of Duty, of course. We just have to make sure we get you on the right
I
console.
I have Call of Duty, and then I could play Titanfall with you, because I just downloaded the Titanfall 2
All right, then keep us on the
thing.
list. Don't forget we're
Okay.
we're here for live games, and we mostly do it for the people that we're broadcasting. Of course, you can see us anytime. So we'd rather get, like I said, people in the squad for Battlefield 4 or other games like that, Call of Duty and such. We can do the spectate mode, shoot from different angles, get another broadcaster in and give you two different viewpoints, and you can show it all to your squad to see where you might need improvement. Again, we have all the esports action on our main page. If you want to find a link even for the tournament seeker, you've got it right there as well for your local area, and it's got you covered all over. Trust me. People are like, I'm in West Virginia, and I'm never gonna be. I'm like, just please give me your zip code. I typed it in. There was a Nintendo game like 10 minutes from his house. He had a $50 buy-in, but that's his deal. If you want to go to tournaments, it's almost like that. You got to go to the underground side of things and start that way, but it could end up amazing. Did you see the Dota 2 championship just last weekend for the $9 million win?
Mhm.
Unbelievable. Isn't that crazy? Good.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, skateboards in the Olympics. I'm betting that right behind it's going to be the video game industry pushing to get the video games in there as well. And they'll say it's not a sport, but it's a reflex sport. So it's as fast as anyone can be or think or see, but it's produced through a digital format. So let's get on with it. Let's do something with these with the dragging. We're going to do some drag racing here on Forza 6. If you're tuning in a little late, jump in with us. We're with Hellcat 615. He's going to be getting a CHRSALIS rocket car today, and you could get one yourself as well. We'll figure out later how we're going to be doing this either by races or by cars is what I'm thinking. Best car maybe wins the choice. What do you think on that? Sounds like a good run.
Mhm.
We're always good for car builds. We do have the G. That's why I get confused sometimes. Forgive us, Forza people. We have the GTA 5 Shark Card contest again for the best garage battles, and that is again coming up in September. You can find it on our site. But the winners for those get the two bull cards, which is the $500,000 each. One for the best stunt jump, one for the best aerial stunt, and then the best garage gets the
There you
great
go.
white shark card for 1.25 million. So those guys are getting pumped, and there's a leaderboard for that. Chef Boyardee, we know you're up top, but you got some competition. Check the list. What was that one that I missed again? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. You might have to send me that again. Sorry about that.
It's fine. Hold on. Uh, mm, Hold
Yeah,
on.
so we see some great builds on cars, and that's the one thing that we appreciate. We can definitely appreciate the time and effort it takes to go into building these vehicles.
Okay, I'll invite you again.
And this is rear wheel drive dragging that we're going to be doing. This is going to be some sweet posi traction
Oh
dirt.
no! Wait. Okay. Let's see here. Accidentally like. Okay. Um.
Let us know when you're ready.
Did you get the game?
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to grab that one or not. Let me just double check.
Okay. I'll just do this one. You can do that one.
There we go. I think I got it.
Welcome to the multiplayer hoppers. This is where you can race against your friends or the
Yeah.
world in
So
your
the
favorite
letters go
cars.
first. Like the very top is X, then P, then R, then S, then A, then B, then C, then D, then E. E's the very bottom. They're like the bottom feeders, the rookies.
That's
Yeah.
that's going to be me for sure for a while.
Yeah.
But we'll figure it out.
Like
We're quick learners here. Don't put us down yet. We actually walked right off the floor on E3 to one of the Forza races, and I think we just grabbed one of their testing controls that they were using, and we beat everybody from like 12th place. Guy comes back to look at us, and we drop the controller and walk away. He's like, "Who just did that?" Like we did. Surprise! We're in the house.
so with so on my like level 5, I was let's see. So when I was level 5, I got a free prize spin, so then I prize spinned it, and then I got the million, so then I went on a shopping spree.
Oh, that's the best thing to get. Either that one, and I think the Bugatti was the second choice against that. I don't know if
Mhm.
we didn't
I'm
get
gonna
the
change
option
my
to
car,
pick, but we
cause
got the Bugatti instead of the million. So
yeah. Well, it's not like a Bugatti's horrible though.
no, exactly. I wouldn't throw it away. You kidding me? No way. What was the one they just crashed? They only make 6 of them in the world. Was it the Conans? Is it the Konigsberg? Konigsberg?
Mhm.
That's
Think so.
crazy.
Oh, okay. Are you playing still?
Yeah, I'm in the
Okay.
lobby. I don't know if they
You're
can
the
hear me in the
A.
chat because we're
Well,
on
that's a cool
the game chat.
Mustang.
We're gonna try and see if this does any good for us. I don't know if that A class is any good though. That's the whole thing. Seems like it's the
Well,
bottom of the pit.
so is this like your tester?
Yeah, this is not. This is a straight give me build. I took it the way they had it, an as is purchase.
Mhm.
You can't send it back, but it doesn't handle well. Tune it up and spend another whatever 100,000
Well,
for it.
like to up the handling, can't you make the tires like wider?
Oh, I'm going to. You kidding me? As soon as I have time.
Oh sweet, and I'm in an only race, so I'm in first place.
Oh, you're gone. You were like a blink
Wait,
and
are
you're
you
gone.
racing?
Yeah, I'm on your right, as you can tell. It's gonna end in 20 seconds. You were 27 seconds in front. You were gone. Let's watch this on the replay to see how good it looks, though. We got a little bit of money. That'll pay for the rubber that I think we burned off the back tire. That's it.
Wait, were you racing the orange car?
I only saw a tail fin go by and I thought it was blue. But like I said, it was going so fast, it could have been. We've got the stickies of the tires on there. At least it looks like it. I guess we're taking it by heats. So maybe it's progression in that lobby. How many people are going to go in that lobby on that heat? Here we go. Oh, you're gone. Blue car. No, that's live factor. Oh, he's racing with the friggin' GTs, the one I just showed you. There's no way I'm going to win with this car. They're laughing at me right now. I hope that's good
I'm
for
the
this.
only one on the list, so I'm like, yeah. Let's see here, race results. Oh, I'm in last place. Oh, let's
No,
see,
there's
who are you
no way.
racing?
I've got to be in last place.
You were racing someone in P, so I don't think there's any way that you could possibly win.
I think it's about to happen again.
Okay, let's see.
Yep, here we go.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Oh, he's going to disappear in a second. He's already out of here.
Probably have the things that you want is pretty much for drag stripping. You want the best launch time and you want the best speed in work. So it's like he's gone.
Little Victor 123, that's who just took us down. And I might say, with not any difficulty at all. This is pretty easy. I think we were there for filming his race. Let us do that for you right now. Let's get in on a private race. Can we do private drag racing, and then I can show people your car going forward? That's what we'd love to do. Is like I said,
Okay.
you can see our stuff anytime. Just send us an email, whatever we've got, assistance@gamehq.global, or go to the submission page and send it through there. We always answer back as fast as we can. So
I can do private match. Let's see here. Okay, I'm getting the lobby. Create private match. Okay.
now pick your car.
I'm making a private match.
I'm going to show off the car that you have put all the effort into, so we want to put that one on display. Again, whether it's skills or builds, we like to get the...
Let's see here. Drag, okay. Wait, how long do you want the drag to be?
Depends on the class of car you're taking in. If it's going to be super
Any
fast,
car.
is it, what does
Really
it go?
doesn't matter.
Quarter, 3/4, full mile? What does it have?
You can do 2 car 1 mile, 2 car quarter, 2 car half, and 8 car 1 mile. But we're not doing 8 cars. So yeah. Want to do 2 car 1 mile
Yeah,
or
this way,
quarter mile, 2 car 1 half?
let's start with
Which one?
1 mile so we can gauge it whether we should go further or shorter than that. That seems about average.
Okay. Oh, which car do you want? I'll pick. Want me to pick mine first?
Yeah, I'll go by what you have. Whatever you want to take out, it doesn't matter. Like I said, we're going to try to go to outside camera view to shoot what you're going to be taking off. I'm sure that the build that you
Let's
have is going to have
see.
a different torque and
Okay, pick
racing style.
pick a car brand for me. Toyota, Pontiac, or Plymouth, or GMC,
Pontiac,
or Ford.
Pontiac.
Pontiac. Okay. Hold up, let me just fix this. Select car. Oh no. Okay. I might have oh wait. Hold up. No game options. Drag. Oh, there we go. I'll do any. There you go. Oh wait, no. We gotta actually select it. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Now let me select my car. Let me get my Pontiac out.
Is it going to be an E-Class? Or C? What is the
Hold
lettering?
on. Quick upgrade. Let's see here. Let's see what's so illegal about it. Hold up. Um.
That last one was C-Class, wasn't it?
Oh, okay, okay, hold up. There we go. Okay. Now I'm selecting my car. Now you can select your car. It should be fixed now. Oh, okay. And now okay. Let me give you all of them now. Toyota, SRT, Pontiac, Plymouth, Nissan, and GMC
Pontiac.
and Ford.
The only reason I keep saying
You still
Pontiac,
want to stick with Pontiac?
yeah, they're not a
Okay,
brand anymore, so it's always interesting to see that.
there you go.
You're showing history, plus one of my favorite cars.
Pontiac Firebird Trans Am SD455. Okay, is that what car you're picking? The Bone Shaker?
Um, yeah, we'll
Or you
show
want
this one
something
off.
else?
No, we'll show this off first.
Okay. See here. Start race. Wait, can you press ready?
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
Always ready
Because
up.
it'll be like, okay, there you go. Because it's like player's not ready to start anyway. I just didn't want to know. I just didn't want like it like kicking you out or something. So yeah. FYI, I'm gonna be gone soon with mine.
I'm not gonna be surprised, believe me. I'm not gonna be it's not, you're not gonna be pulling the sheep over our, what is it? The sheepskin over our eyes.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, that car was gone.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites too. And then I have a nice CUDA. Where are you?
I'm back there hanging out. I forgot a few. 30 seconds, just under 30 seconds in front. It's crazy speeds. Yeah, let me break out.
Yeah.
I think we have the
Our
set.
car's fine.
I think we've got the 73 as well. Let's put the 73 not customized against the 73 that you have and see what it's like.
Wait, so what do you want to do?
Keep your
Or
car.
what are you saying?
I'm gonna take another. I'm gonna take the other Pontiac out that's not custom built. put against its stock and see
What is it?
the same car, 73 Trans Am.
Oh, I like it in the green. Oh, I did heats. Oh, crap. Okay.
It's okay.
Darn. Want to just do all the 3 heats, or you want to just quit the race?
Might as well run
I'll
it.
not rev for you. I'll give you a head start.
30-second head start.
Bye.
I know.
And I go. Oh, heck. Why are you gonna beat me? Oh, mine's got nice acceleration. That's why. It's fast.
Yeah, I'm following with the
Get
camera.
rid.
It's gone. It's a great car. That's a great
Ah. Thank you. I was messing around in that one, so that's why I got a worse time. We're doing last heat. It's only 3 heats, I believe. I'll
Sure.
just do 1 heat
It's fine. It's gonna give you XP and whatever.
next time.
Do you have the
Or
NASCAR?
do you want to keep it 3 heats for? I don't have any packs yet. I'm gonna keep it. You want to keep it 3 heats for like what's the best run or something?
Well, I was just gonna go by the distance. Like this, for example, we don't need a whole mile to show how fast those cars are running off the line. Quarter mile is just enough. That's why most people run the quarter mile.
Okay. So I'm gonna drift.
I just wanted to see that.
I'm gonna hit 200.
Wanted to see that blinding
Okay,
speed.
204. I got 204.
We're not even over. We just, I guess our governor's on for 150 because it's not going above that. But yeah, if you got 200 plus on that car, that's crazy 6 speed.
So do you want our thing to be at three heats again, but
No,
like quarter mile,
no, let's do it in one
or
heat.
just 1 heat's fine?
Yeah, one heat, 1/4 mile is fine, and we'll rotate vehicles. And then, like I said, we can go into some of the multiplayer action after we try to do some builds.
Okay.
Do some fun with that stuff as well.
Okay, let me fix my game options then. Oh, are you changed to the host? Okay, game options. Oh, it says you might be host actually.
Oh, okay. Maybe it just transferred during the races.
Let's go see. Does it say you're the host?
It just gives me the, yeah, I'm on the top. It says private lobby, so I'm guessing so. That's weird. I thought I had that build.
Okay, let's see. I don't know why. Waiting for more players. Go to load to or game options.
You can use this card.
Hello? Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
here. I'm just checking the
Still
Pontiac.
there.
I should have a Pontiac in my builds, but I don't know why it's not there.
Okay.
Let me jump out for a quick second. I gotta see something in the car lobbies to see if I got
Okay.
this specific car or not. I'm pretty sure I built that car. It's one of the cars I was like, I finally got one built before I started to jump into all these different games that they gave me for lists over the summer and things to do. Because we
Oh,
do.
your Pontiac is your Pontiac stock or?
There it is. Is that it on the screen? That's weird.
Oh, it says I'm not lobby host. I'll just leave this and go back. Oh, I have a free driver spin, so I'm gonna get that real quick. A free prize spin or whatever. Oh, I could get a Maserati. Ooh. Okay. Ah, I got a superior pack. Darn it. Well, really don't care, I guess.
Yeah, owned. See, it says owned. So if it's owned on the cars list, but it's not in my car selection, how do I get that into my garage? You see that on the screen right now by any chance, Hellcat?
See you what?
I've got the Firebird that it says that I own, but I'm in the buy car selection list. But when I go to my cars list, it's not in the my cars list. So I'll
Oh
show you
wait, it might have been. Was yours at what number was yours at
what
that you
this.
built it to?
You mean the
The
version number?
Pontiac Trans Am 3 SD 455.
What do you mean what version? Confused by that.
Like, did you build it to the class number 55,
I think so. Let's see.
or what class or class number 500? Uh, where's that
I'm
car?
pretty
Let's see
sure
if
I
I can
did.
buy any cars. How much money do I have? Oh, I only have a little bit less than $250,000. That sucks. Wonder if I can build a car. What car would be kind of cool to build? Can't be too expensive though. Ooh,
This is
ooh,
your
ooh. See here,
1973 Pontiac Firebird
Chevy. Where's
Trans Am
Chevy?
SD455.
There you go. I thought I bought
There
it.
it is.
I had it on the build list, but I guess I didn't buy it. It was going to be a buy anyway, so there
Okay,
you go.
down, 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 down. Mm. Aw, come on. They don't have my year the car that I wanted. It's close though.
So Mercury Coupe,
Mm.
this thing is a classic. We got to get these things out on the
Ooh.
track.
Ooh, they have. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Actually, give me like 1 sec.
You got to take your time. We're going to just look at this classic. Looks like the.
I'm not gonna be too fat. I'm not gonna be too slow. So
What is that movie? The Cars with the Mercury. What is it called? If they had these colors back then, do you think they would have painted something like that on this car? That's crazy. What do you think? Would you put this on your car? Wait till I get to the golds. Don't leave yet. This is going to be interesting. This is an old Mercury. I was going to say it's that one from that movie, I think, from that movie Cars, where the judge, you know what I'm talking about. If you're a car head, you had to take your kids to see that movie. You went yourself and pretended you were taking your kids to see it. Now it's on DVD or whatever. But Cars, the judge is the Mercury something. I can't think of what the name is. It says it right there on the grill. 8 something. Look at the gold. Rose gold looks great on this car, I bet. And there it is. Don't scratch it. It's real gold.
what car are you making or building?
It's a Mercury car. I was just mentioning it's. I think that car, the same car that the judge was in that movie Cars that Disney put out a while back.
Doc.
Yeah, I think that's it. Or the judge. I thought he was the judge. Is he a judge or a doctor? I couldn't remember. Or both. He was everything in that town.
I think it was both.
We were just going over the suggested cars that they had on the list. They give you that suggested one, which is kind of funny. Recommended. And it's the Mercury Coupe, but it's called something, an 8 something. Classic cars they have in here. They definitely will get you to spend a lot of money, especially on the certain builds that you have to put together and so forth. But anyway, let's take this stock. Let's do the stock Trans Am against the build Trans Am so we can get a comparison on tunes and builds. And that's what we're going to try to show this afternoon with Hellcat's help on Gaming HQ TV. We've got some people on Twitch, Hitbox, and YouTube, as well as our own channel. And again, we've got other things going on that channel too. Let me check to see what we've got going on really quick. I know that they always change that, so you got to hit the F5 if you're on the PC to refresh that. Otherwise, I'm not sure how you refresh it on any other device. I'm
gonna real quick build a Nova that looked like my dad's.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna get this on the track and do a couple runs with it.
Let's see here. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna still be talking, but I'm gonna upgrade it and stuff.
I hear you.
See, suspension's always. I love watching the suspension always drop on cars because it's just awesome to watch.
I wish they could do
see how far they drop.
Do the chop top. Or actually, yeah, we still have more to go. We got the whole Porsche expansion. We're going to run that. We want to finish that off just so we can show people what we've got going on in the Porsche anthology. We're through the origin. We're through the evolution. We're now in the future of Porsche. So if you want to see the Porsche future, stick around with us. Again, we're also giving away 2 car codes for the day. We've got a CHRSALIS rocket car and
I'll be right back.
The Ford GT500. You got it, Hellcat. Again, we're with Hellcat again on Xbox One. We're on Xbox One, PS4, PC, 360, PS3, and probably that old Dreamcast in the corner as well. And our handle is Gaming HQ TV. You can Google or Bing us at this point. That's only one of the facets that we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing, I know it's facets. One of the facets that we're going to be doing here is the NASCAR sports races as well. We'll be taking on the World Tour, and we're also going to be doing multiplayer to show you some different styles and builds on this. And hopefully we can get a couple of people in that one. This is going to be really interesting tonight. Last week when we had the issues where people were dropping off and lagging, we fixed that problem. We got the T1 back on connection. We're running smooth and fast. If there's any problems out there, please let us know on the speed or action-based games. And we will be having 2 today, Forza 6 and the Titanfall tech test. Let's go out to the big board and show that one out as well. So we're going to be on this one too. So don't forget, we've got all the different games that you love to play here at Gaming HQ TV. We've got them on all the different consoles in most cases, in some cases in triplicate or quadruplet. Give us a check. Let's find out if we're on your racing schedule for today or your Titan bashing for the day. Don't be bashing anything else but your Titans. Okay, let's get this car on its quick race test, or at least take it out on something kind of drive really quick. Yeah, let's just take a quick drive on it.
Use all the cars and tracks to quickly and easily race just the way you like.
Let's just check how this thing is going to handle. This is a basic D331 build, Hellcat, so it's not going to be anything. I think your car has even changed the class category, so we're going to be going over class categories and builds. So we have options for games. We've got select car, select track, so forth. So we're going to go with the Sonoma track just for a quick race trick and see if we can get this done in just 1 lap. Let's do it. Here we go. Full circuit Sonoma Raceway. And all those people up in Sonoma, how are you doing up there? Wine's pretty decent. We like it. We're going to be giving a shout out later, like I said, to the winners and watchers who are going to be on, and it's pretty surprising around the country and around the globe. So thank you guys for tuning in. Well, we've got a quiet moment. I'll read off just a couple around the country. And if you're in there, stand up and shout it out. Yeah, woot. Don't throw anything at the wall. Your mom or dad's not going to like that, and you may not like it later if it's you. Dallas, Texas, Ashburn, Bronx, forget about it. Right here in LA, of course, Cupertino, where they build the phones. They're watching this channel somehow. But keep building the phones. They're pretty decent. New Iberia is in the U.S. Some people thought that it wasn't, like me, but it is. Mountain View, Portland. We're not sure if it's Maine or Seattle or is Oregon. Sorry, Portland, Oregon. We have stories for both, regardless. We've got more we'll shout out later, like Moscow, maybe. I can't even say it, Russia. Ulyanovsk. I think I got it right. Ulyanovsk, do svidaniya. Kirpin, Germany. Thanks. I'm sure we've got a race to deal with here, so let's get to it. I'm just going to do a quick start run, see how this car's going to hold stock-wise. If you're like us, you've got a lot of different cars, a lot of different styles. You can see it on this race right here, right now. We've got a quick run selected here. Let's see if we can do something with it. to us. We don't like to use that rewind button if we don't have to. But rubbing is racing, like we say, so don't be surprised if you lose a little paint on the front or the back. That can be rubbed off. My brother's got a sweet set of tools, we can fix it. There's a Nova up in front of us, I think that Hellcat's working on. This car can drift all day. That posi traction back there, I'm sure of it. Kids on the Nova here, just let them know we're back here. See if we can get any drifting over 90 miles. Technically, you can't drift until I believe you're over 110 miles an hour. So those people who are on the freeway on your ass at 65, back the fuck off, please. You can't drift, okay? You're not going to get any faster, but you will get your insurance rates up. Trust us. We know. Got that goat right up there. Straight out of, what's that movie? Sun in the eyes. So we can take him on the straight. Doesn't want us to touch it. I know he's back there on the wall. That wasn't our fault. Watch the rewind later. That shot Corvette. Up in front. Come on, Bubby. Let's move it. Banging on the door. That chrome bumper looks too shiny. Let's see if we can change that. Right, that's something we didn't cause, but we'll take advantage of it. Corvette is hanging on there. Look at that rear view mirror. Again, straight 73 GT, that GTO's out there. We just passed. It's the only one that's going to be up front if there's any other cars up there besides us. Look at that other one. Look who's up in front. Happens to be a red 73 Pontiac Trans Am. Oddly enough. Let's see if we can catch ourselves. Top three here and get into the first place. And we'll do it as clean as we can. Let's race through the line. Here we go. It's fast. This is probably going to be what Hellcat's build is going to be like. Trouble up front. What are you braking about? Bye. that out with a armor all. Whatever. I don't buff it out with armor all. We don't promote buffing your car with armor all. The inside, the leather products maybe, but unless they have, some will have a car wash product finally. Armor all over the car, not just the leather. That's number one. We gotta get some warm-up here. This is our warm-up race for the day. We've got an anthology going on, the Porsche Future Anthology, as well as NASCAR multiplayer. We've got our friend Hellcat 615 giving us a hand on the menus and how to build the cars for straight drag racing, rear-wheel drag racing. We're going to be going car to car to show you the two Porsche. I know I want to call them, for some reason I want to call them Porsche, but it's the Pontiac. It's up front. Time left to get this first position, but we're warming up the tires here. Or should I say that the Xbox One controller. Got a wheel. We're going to try to get it coordinated. Get that wheel set up for the Forza series. We've got speed all September as our theme, so it is going to be fast. It is going to be very fast this upcoming month. All about gone in 60 seconds. We're going to have flash and more. We'll be gone in a flash, that's for sure. Let's get out there with that acceleration. That car's got us in spades on it. He knows we're fighting him back here for this position. Might just have it. He's eating the dirt a little bit himself. Could be the win. Let's see. Race to the turn. He's gone. We're doing a little shimmy here. All right, that was a clean race. No Y on that one so far. We're not done with it. Time on the track. Don't worry, we're gonna get some clear action in here. Hopefully you can get in here with us. We don't want to see our car. You can see our car anytime. We'd rather see you on the track and see what you can do on your speeds, your turns, and what's coming up. Drag race builds. How fast can you go and do the quarter mile? We'll talk car talk and everything else here on Gaming HQ. It's Forza Friday, and it will be until it stops being Forza Friday. It's something else. We've got the Titanfall 2 Test Tech Weekend in the house all weekend long on PS4 and Xbox One. Compare the two consoles, see which one you want to go for. We'll give you the straight and skinny on which one reacts to different styles and the way to get around the map. Alright, not bad. Let's see if we can get on a roll on that or at some points or something. And then we'll get right back into it here. If you want to get in on us, this is Gaming HQ TV. You can add us on the Xbox One. I hear there's about 1 million new Xbox One viewers out there, so please, I think we've got just over 1 million slots ready to go. So send them in. Let's take the game styles, and we'll definitely put out there for multiplayer. Got our Spec Ops Saturday happening this weekend. If you're in the military, please join us. We're going to be joining our best friend out here in the gaming world at this point. It's AssassinLord47 on Twitch. He's just come back from basic. He's going to give us a little bit of insight as to what you got to go through, and we'll have some questions to ask. You can ask him yourself as well. He'll be here this Saturday, jumping in on some, and join us as well. Call of Duty Black Ops 1. We'll see if we can switch around to some of the other versions as well. But take a listen in. It should be a lot of fun. And like I said, join in with us on the action. We're going to be hopefully going to any of the military games. Got you covered right here at Gaming HQ TV. Oh, please. I don't know whether to say thank you. I think I should. That's what you always should do. Be humble, say thank you. When you win anything, it's a gift. Let's take it. All right, let's get back out of here. We'll skip out of this one, and if Hellcat's not back yet, we'll jump over to the Porsche Anthology series and get started on that Porsche Anthology Future series. And like I said, we're going to be going into the rear wheel builds of the two Trans Ams right now. You can see the one that we just raced on the track stock. It did take first place, a little bit of rubbing, and what isn't racing is rubbing. But we're going to try to compare these two cars. We're coming out of free play at this point, so you can take a look at the vehicle as we wait. And it should be pretty decent. Like I said, he's going to take us into the stock car, rear-wheel drive, stock car only. Should be a lot of fun. Let's get to the Porsche side of things here really quick and get to the Porsche Anthology. Again, we've been through the origin story, the evolution, and now we're on the future. Let's get right into it. If you haven't seen anything on the Porsches, we'll do a quick intro for you.
Technology changes everything, especially automobiles. Bodies are developed in digital wind tunnels using space-age materials. Combustion chambers are calculated to the micron, and the laws of physics are considered mere suggestion. Engineering precision has shifted the limitations of the modern automobile from the drivetrain to the driver. Porsche has expanded to meet the needs of a global market, creating new models designed according to the principle less but better. Every Porsche is an evolution, driven by technology and informed by pedigree. They continue to drive innovation on and off the track. Porsche does not wait for the future to arrive. They race towards it.
All right, so let's look to the future and race it. That sounds like a great idea. I'm in. You have a Porsche waiting for me when we're done? Let's see how many we've got on the count. It's a simple 3. We should get through this pretty quick today. That'll give us more time on the track, more time on the builds, and more time for you to get in here to show off what you've been working on. Let's get your cars in here. Let's show what they can do on the track and show what they look like in the new garage. Definitely interested in seeing what that's all about. Let's take out the 2004 Porsche 911 GT3, named for the Fiat GT3 racing class. The Porsche 911 GT3 was first introduced in 1999 to reduce weight and prepare the car for racing. Items like air conditioning and speakers were removed. This is a straight strip to get the car lighter and ready to go, while the Club Sport trim included a roll cage and racing seats. Not a bad build. I hear the next great build you should be looking for is in 2018, 2019. There's a new Porsche in development right now that is using the of course, the lightest of everything that they can possibly use, but it's a whole new engine and delivery system for the power in the drivetrain. So if I get that right, I'll get that out for the next Forza series. We're going to get a couple things in here. One is going to be about that Porsche, and the other one, like I said, we'll look for and try to find on the internet as well. Okay, let's get into this 2004 and see what it can do. It looks pretty straightforward. Let's get on the track with it.
Your next race will be at the Virginia International Raceway, a true driver's track with a fast, high-commitment layout.
Hello?
Yeah, we're still here. We're still here. I got you on the line. We're just going to do a couple races here with the Porsche Anthology Future, and we'll be ready to go with the rear-wheel drive drag racing in a little bit. Sound good? you got a couple things you want to get caught up, or
yeah.
just want to watch the
Porsche
broadcast,
911
you can of
finds
course
its
do
edge
that.
in the GT
But
class
here we go.
with huge traction. You can also
Patrick
carry a
Long.
lot of
Oh,
speed
so you're
into the
still
tight
getting your
corners with
setup?
an aggressive trail
Oh, I've
brake
got
to
the car ready to
apex,
roll. Like I said, we're
rotate
going to
the
be
car and jump
comparing
on the
basically
throttle.
the stock versus the build, and then we're going to show the build that you have. You can show it, of course, on your screen, and show people how to take the stock build and transform it into a different type of vehicle completely with the build that you would have. Sound good?
Yeah, just give me a little bit.
Yeah, like I said, take your time, work on it a little more. We've got, like I said, this portion fellas
Yeah.
to run. Should be pretty quick. I'm
I
not
was
sure how many
gone for a
races
while
they'll give
I
us.
had to eat dinner.
Get what you got to get done. Like I said, we know it's the Friday night action night. We're going to read off a couple shows that are going on this weekend as well. That's what we like to do. We've got music, concerts, events, games, tournaments. Everything goes on around here. I swear it just comes down like crazy. I feel like a ticker tape machine going tick, 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 with info. I don't know why, but it's good to have all the info if you're going to get it. Yeah, I am. I'm checking right now for the Titanfall 2 test imagery. But I thought that I had some news on the,
Okay, I'm gonna test drive my car real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
My Nova and see how it works, and then I'll be ready for whenever.
You got it.
I'm gonna just use it on the drag strip first. Let's do 1 mile. Okay.
Yeah, it said there was only 3 selections to unlock in the Porsche lineup, so I'm not thinking it's going to take that long. It should be pretty light. Let me just read off what's going on this weekend on Twitch, in case everybody out there is not on Twitch, wants to get on Twitch, knows what's going on out here. We're on Twitch, of course, Hitbox, YouTube, and GamingHQ.tv, so the Twitch community, thank you very much for tuning in. Sasslord, that's you. This weekend we've got the League Championship Series Summer Finals. That's going to have some money involved in it, I'm sure of it. It's going to have a lot of action going on. But after regular season, the final chapters are both the European and the North Americans. That split's going to be crazy good. Let's see how that's going to turn up this weekend. Tune into Twitch this weekend and check that out. League Championship Series
Just seeing
Summer
how well
Finals.
it does in the mile.
We also have...
Oh, dang! It does better than my Pontiac.
We have the... location. It's Riot Games,
It's better
Saturday and
times than my
Sunday.
Pontiac.
It's this weekend, 27th and 28th
just
at 8 a.m.
still.
Pacific times. And you want to go to the LOL Esports. Check that out on Twitch's link. Main window will have that when you log in as well.
Yeah, 785. Let's see my cars. So my Chevy Nova is 785, and my Pontiac is 392. Or 892.
That's it. That's pretty light.
Okay, I'll set up the game.
Okay, sounds
whenever
great.
you're ready.
Yep, whenever you want to do it, I'm good. Like I said, we got us reading off a couple things here with the Titanfall 2 stuff. Like I said, we got to shoot that out really quick, fast, and then I got to read a quick thing for the GTA fans as well, because we run our GTA 5 Shark Card weekend, and that's coming up in September.
Are you ready, or you are you gonna wait?
Yeah, I just gotta read off these couple things, so I'm gonna be going at it. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had it on mute there. I did have a couple things I have to read off really quick. Let me just get that read off, and then I'll be right back with you. That's why I had you muted, because I didn't want you to have to hear all this stuff. You can listen to it on the TV if you want to. You don't have to have me blaring in your ear about it. Let me get it done, though, really quick. I'll be right back, Hellcat.
Okay.
So as I was mentioning, we had the tech test install this weekend, and it's going to be the final tech test weekend. It's the final weekend of the Titanfall 2 Open Multiplayer Tech Test starting tonight, and it's going to end Sunday, probably around midnight Pacific is what they did last time. Play on the new map. It's going to be forward-based Kodai, and it's going to be a fight, and you have to earn your brand new unlocks. You're going to have to be challenged to get the weapons, the abilities, and more. So check that out. We're going to be showing it to you this weekend, all weekend, on PS4 and Xbox One. And I do want to tell you about the GTA stuff that's going on as well this weekend, because it's another, well, of course, double GTA money and double RP. Who doesn't want that whenever you're on GTA 5 Don't know who doesn't. It's going to be the free mode events this weekend. It's going to give you the, like I said, double RP, double money. 25% also on the Vapid FMJ. They must not be selling that one. And now in the Denny's build, or Benny's, the Benny's builds. No, I'm not going to Denny's. Benny's build, you've got the Sultan. That's going to be the upgraded Sultan for 50% off now. So you can get that from Benny's Garage for 50% off. We've got the GTA 5 Shark Card, so if you have anything like that going on and you win our Shark Card money, you've got that stuff ready to go. 50% off pistols, body armor, luxury, weapons, finishes. There's going to be a lot of good stuff going on this weekend, GTA 5, so check that out. That's going to be another good thing. So you got GTA 5, you got the tech test for Titanfall. Say that 10 times fast. Tech test for Titanfall 10 times fast. Say it 10 times fast. We've got that going on. A bunch of thank yous to people who have signed on to us with Twitchbox, Hitbox, and YouTube as well. We always appreciate the subscribers, viewers, and followers. More importantly, your friends. I can't play games with viewers, followers, and subscribers, but I can play games with my friends. So thank you guys for tuning in. This is Greer. We're watching us live on Forza Friday. We've got 2 giveaways for today. We're actually giving one already away to our host, Hellcat615, who's going to be showing us how to build rear-wheel drive draggers. We're just in the Porsche Anthology series right now. We're getting started on that. Let me put the mods in if I need to here really quick and get started on this race. Get this done and we'll get right back there with Hellcat615. Okay, let's see if I can get this set right. We want less weight, and we're not in Catalunya. I don't know which track we're racing in again. Let's just double check the race info here. Track. Okay, let's see what that is. Let's see if I have that track mod. Yeah, we do have it. I don't know if I want to try that chassis versus the less weight. I think I'm going to stick with the less weight. Okay, how about boost? Grip position. No, we don't need that. Don't need that one yet. Don't need that one yet. Okay, I think I'm going to hold off. Just use the 2 mods. Let's do that. Unless I can get away with this one. No, I'm going to save it. Alright, let's get to the race. Let's break open the Porsche Anthology Future racing style. Let's do it. Got us 1287, 20, 60 FPS. It should be pretty fast. It should feel like you're actually in the car with us. Don't start being a backseat driver now. We're going to take you through it as clean as we can. This is the Porsche Anthology series. Remember, the Porsches themselves at this point, and their design and their builds, are going to start to deal with all new lightweight materials that they've never had before. Carbon fiber. Aluminum, of course, they've always had, but it's becoming a lighter material and stronger with other advances to it by adding more stuff in that aluminum, changing that material around. You know, it can't get around this pack. They're allowed to actually use it on better engine builds, giving them, of course, faster cars, controlling the racing circuit well into almost the 2000s. A neck injury from slamming into you, giving you whiplash. Try to get through the clean races like this guy's just driving off into the grass. Tow trucks are waiting over there on your left. Got that Audi right on our ass. This thing is definitely not shy of going into the tires. Yeah. Okay, so we'll use it, but we can't use it in multiplayer. Let's take it from here. Really got to rewind it. And one more. So this far back is actually how you have to think on your turns and your driving. So let's try that one more time.
The shoe doesn't want to hear me.
A lot better this time. That guy is not doing anything. Get going. slide through that one. Let's keep this thing fast and efficient. Again, we're going to NASCAR multiplayer racing as well. We've got 2 codes to give out. Join us. Our handle's Gaming HQ TV. We're on the Xbox One, PS4, PC, and let's keep this game. This is going to be a great game. We've got this whole era of cars based on design, again, in lightweight materials. You get to see all new body types coming out for the first time. Completely different designs by BMW and Mercedes. Let's see if we can save it. Let's see if we can save it. Almost. We're riding out of grass with this guy here. We'll stay in the race on this one. Don't let that guy bug us too much. Let's get back in it to win it. Right on the track edge. Right on the envelope of the car's performance. Look at this one coming right up behind us. Another Porsche. Again, you got those rough Porsche builds as well, RUF. Again, changing again the engine design, adding other things in there. That will actually increase the turbo in the car as well. You've got turbos, and I'm not going to let him by. Let's talk through this thing. The badge unlock for something on the Porsche. We can't look anything but on the track here, especially with those 2 behind us, the Audi and that Porsche back there fighting at it. This tire turn is not forgiving at all. There's that tow truck waiting for us. We see you over there. Man, we were just like that Ferrari, riding our ass through that turn. Oh, I can't take that one. That's just computer error right there. Let's see if we can take it. Start it from here. Let's go. Too far back, but we'll run it. He said a little bit of computer error on top of the challenge of the track already. Again, that's why you want to race against real people, because in some cases you can get an idea of what they're doing. The computer can go crazy at any moment. You saw that one car just drive off to the track. Don't be near them when they're doing that stuff. Get that Ferrari back there banging on our door. Here he comes. Or she. Getting on our multiplayer audience, we have that's 2%. We have the analytics showing that 2% of you are women. Or maybe you don't know it yet. Exactly, it's like low-fat milk, there's 2% in it. Let's push the corners, pushing the turn, pushing this Porsche to everything it has. We're gonna make that Tokyo Drift movie respect us. It kills us. Let's get on the throttle. This Mercedes is a challenge right here. Let's see if now we can use some of that drifting and drafting to get on top of the scene here. Carrying a lot of speed into this turn. Instant acceleration on the Porsche. You can just hear it. Once we get that shifting in gear, we're definitely gonna hopefully show video of the controls as we're driving. We've got the full wheel pedals and shifter. Just got to get the controls to work with Forza, if possible. This guy's braking on the turn. You should be accelerating from. I'm leaving him behind. That's it. It's causing us enough time lost. I don't think he liked that. He liked it one bit. Here he comes. Look at that mirror. He's honking this horn under the tunnel even. Not going anywhere. Oh, but he is. Look at that one. It's just jumped right up in front. Can't hold it too long though, not at these speeds. through that one just barely. Like I said, we're going to make Tokyo Drift 4 the survival. In the pack or not, somehow getting another badge. I know, we didn't get a flat, we're good. Stop the track on this one. I don't know if we'll be able to catch that pack in enough time, maybe. That's right, we're coming for you, Stig. We know you're on the race. Don't be surprised if we get you next. Let's get out of the grass. Losing points, losing time. Remember, just lightly let off the accelerator. Don't need to throw the brakes. You don't need to go crazy, but just at least we got that guy off our ass. Whew! That was a definite solid race on that one. Alright, you're back with the Gaming HQ TV team. We're on Forza 6 Friday Forza. It is Forza 6 until... Dun 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 dun. It isn't. It's going to be Forza Horizon 3. Let's show you that one that's coming right on the map as well. Let's bring it right up over to the game section so that you get yours ordered. Get in here. We're getting our lists and our stuff on the game charts here. So it's pre-ordered. We hope you pre-order yours. Check our site. Look for the Facebook link. You can find our Facebook broadcast right there at the Forza 3 booth area at the E3 section. We definitely can tell you it's going to be a game that's worth getting. We have some other games on here we like to race as well, the crew, and we'll be adding more to the list. And what's even better that we want to show you that we do get involved with, and we are part of being on the media side of things, the betas. So we are happy to give away many beta codes so far. We've given away Mirror's Edge Catalyst, NHL 2017, just to name a couple. But stay with us at all times. And again, if you hadn't noticed, we even got the 360 in here as well for the Throwback Thursdays with Halo Reach, following our Halo 5 extravaganza. Let's get back to NASCAR 6, just giving you an idea of what's going on the board and getting you involved in our Forza 6. Again, we're going to be having the Titanfall 2 tech test a little bit later, and keep in mind we do have the Deus Ex Mankind Divided. We'll be running that as well throughout the weekend and the week, and keep checking for more on our lists all weekend. We've got the Spec Ops Saturday. We've got the military joining us. Our friend Assassin Lord 47 on Twitch, he's going to be showing us and telling us what it's a little bit like on the battlefield as we rotate from battlefield to battlefield, starting off with Call of Duty Battlefield. I want to call it Battlefield 1, but it's not. Don't kill me, Call of Duty players. It's Call of Duty Black Ops 1. I know, to go that far back. I don't even have a 1 on the box. It's just Black Ops. That's what's confusing. I was like, do we have it? We have it. Check that catalog. Check that library. It's back there. Dig it out. We have it. So we'll be running that, and then we'll be going to whatever you want. We have the military join us. We'll go to Armor 3. We'll go to Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. The Battlefield 1 multiplayer testing is coming up next week, I believe, or the week after. That's coming up soon enough too, and get ready for it because it's going to be goodness. We've also partnered with CGN. You can check that out on the site and follow the links for the CGN stuff that is offered. And again, a great company to be partnered with. So CGN, thank you for allowing us to get together with you, and hopefully it'll be a good thing. And we'll keep it a good thing if it's not going forward in the future. We've got Forza 6 going on right now. We've got the Porsche Anthology story. We're going to have to do this one, I think, again, because we didn't win the first place. But we're going to come back to it. We've got Hellcat inviting us right there. Let's jump back over to that series and get going with our... Oops, a little bit too much on that push. Let's get going on that series and find out what we can do on that. Hellcat, send us another invite really quick if you wouldn't mind. We're going to go for the rear-wheel drive drag racing here. We're playing with Hellcat right now, Codwaffles. Are you Hellcat? Codwaffles? Are you Hellcat? We'll jump out of this part then. Maybe that's what's stopping it. Oh, not that part. You know what part I mean. This part. There we go. But we're still in Forza 6 for a while until we get to the Titanfall 2 tech test a little bit later on Xbox One first. Join us for that. We're going to be comparing Xbox One and PS4 back to back a little bit later on the Titanfall test 2. This is the second weekend they've had it. Last weekend we've already got a couple levels up, and I'm sure people are going to be at the top of their game. Watch for the action. It's fast-paced between the giant Titans and us. We've got Hellcat right now. We're going to be doing some rear-wheel drag racing with our... He's just built a brand new Nova, so we'll be interested in checking that out. If you want to get your car on the screen as well, or any time, just send us an email at assistance@gaminghq.global, or just send a request to our Xbox One handle at GamingHQTV. Pretty simple. Also on the PC, Steam or Origin, it is the same exact name, GamingHQTV. On PS4 and Twitch, it's a little different. It's gaming_HQTV, but it'll still get you there. Just use Bing or Google, and you'll find us. All right. Hellcat, where are you, my friend? Let's get this Porsche off the screen for Porsche Anthology. Beautiful one as it is. You can start to find these cars at deals now, as a matter of fact, being at the age they are, but they still have their speed. They didn't get any less, they may have gotten less expensive, but they didn't get less fast. Let's take it and put it in that regards. Oh yeah, we're going to race. We're going to the rear wheel drag racing. There it is. Needed to get that one. And I think we're getting it right now. Yep.
Welcome to the Multiplayer Hoppers. This is where you can race against your friends or the world in your favorite cars.
The world? That happens to be in our title, GamingHQ.global. How the hell did they know that? We want to challenge the world. Je suis Paris. Bonne chance. How about that one? Dos vidania, Russia. Comment allez-vous, parlez-vous? All right, we've got Hellcat on the scene. Hellcat, you're back with us. You're on live. We're in the private lobby. We're going to do some car testing. Yeah, you're back. He's with us. We've got Hellcat 615 live on the screen here.
Can you hear me?
Me and all of the other people around the globe, especially the small children in India. They love to hear you.
I can't hear you. Hold on. My headphone's not working.
Did I mute?
Try talking.
Did I mute myself?
Okay, there you go.
I muted myself and muted you. I could be always here. I'm double checking the mute buttons all the time. Yeah, hopefully we'll get our intern back, Kelly Veggie Taco, soon. We could always use some extra hands. All right, we've got the selected car option. So I'm not going to be racing it with the Porsche. I know that. He's got the Trans Am with the fancy build. I'm going to take the Trans Am with just the right off of the showroom floor build, and we'll show you the difference.
I have all-wheel drive. Want me to go and fix it real quick?
No, if yours is customized with all-wheel drive, don't. We want to show the variances that can make a big difference.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna, like I said,
There's
mine's
gonna be a little bit of difference.
Exactly. I'm guessing so. And then we can show the difference between what rear-wheel drive drag racing is and all-wheel drive drag racing is.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Ready up.
I'm guessing we're gonna want to watch the speed differentials between the two of those as well.
Okay. I made it one heat.
Okay.
So in 0.5.
This should be pretty quick, but it should be painless. I hope. We'll see. Quick and painless. That's how you want racing. This, I should actually say that this. We'll go over that on the NASCAR standings a little bit later and get onto that race side of things. But yeah, we've got the NASCAR multiplayer. Go ahead. Hockenheimering.
I forgot what I was gonna say actually.
Well, seeing as we're racing in Germany, I gotta say thanks to people in Frankfurt, Kirpen, Nuremberg, Berlin. They're actually watching us in Germany. It's crazy. I didn't even step on the pedal, but look, he's gone again. He's actually gonna hit his brake. Yeah, again.
Want to retry that?
Yeah, I wasn't even on the line.
Nah, I braked, so I was messing around, and mine was 9.77 seconds.
So fast.
Let's restart it.
I mean, comparatively to like a car that runs at 2.3 or 3.1, like the e-cars, that's not fast. But for these brands of vehicles, it's very fast. And again, especially
Yeah.
like I said, they didn't have all the
So
safety hazards that we have today.
okay, are you ready again?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, as soon as it starts to count down, start revving, because that gives you the best performance.
Perfect. Throw out all the tricks and helpful things out there that will get us the most speed possible. You can see right
Yeah.
there on the numbers, the D331 and the R number that you have is completely different. Even though they're the same car, the schematics are
It's
going to
like
be,
R857 or R823, something like that.
but the car starts in the, doesn't start in the R class. What did you change to get the class to go?
You know, I pretty much just maxed it out, and so I did up my engine swapping. I don't remember if I did a custom tune, but yeah.
It has to be
9 what was your time?
15.3, almost double what you probably have.
Mine was 9.523 seconds.
So fast. That is so fast. Did you check the gauge to see
Yeah,
what the top speed was?
9.523.
You just under
We can do that again if you want.
just under 200.
I probably did easily 150 for sure. I know I probably over that for like a real.
I
like
think
for
so.
sure.
I think that was way over 150. I mean, that was like with the 30-second mark and it was gone. It was just dust in my eyes. I couldn't believe it. I thought I'd at least have a chance, but it's just as
Yeah.
I might as well have just been racing you with the station wagon.
Mhm.
Well, for our German
I
racers
think
out
I'll
there,
still smoke your station wagon.
exactly. Well, I don't know about that. We got the yeah. Let's try the wagon. Let's try the wagon against the Nova on the next one.
Ooh, my Nova,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
new built Nova.
Let's just see what it can do.
Okay,
We'll,
I left it rear wheel drive for you. You'll see what my max speed's gonna
God, that first gear clutch is just out of crazy. And that's all controller?
be. Yep.
No modded controller or
It
nothing.
looks like I did like 160, 170.
Yeah, 15
Oh, that
point.
was my best time though, 9.660.
Still,
Could have done better.
that's it. We're coming in with that. We're coming in with the station wagon. You better be ready with that Nova.
Oh, you better be ready with that station wagon.
When we're done. I'm not gonna say anything. You're gonna get. I know we're gonna get wiped on this
Okay.
one,
Okay, I'll show you. Okay, you can pick your station wagon first, and then I'll show you what my station wagon or my Nova number is.
but oh no. What conversion did you do? Did you do the highest conversion you could get on it?
Yeah, it might or might not have a better race engine in it. I mean, maybe. It's a mystery for you. Okay, is your station wagon? Okay, let's see.
Oh, forget it.
Okay.
Mine's a C 400. Yours an R 800. But it'll be fun to
Oh no, I
watch.
haven't picked it yet. Ready? There it is.
Oh man, that's even faster. An S785.
At least they're both Chevy. Oh no, never mind. At least they kind of look the same. Kind of. In a way.
No,
Not really,
exactly.
actually.
They're not the same in any way at all. Talking about having the most two opposite vehicles. You could definitely take the family out in this one. Yours, you're going to be picking up your girl or whoever in the. You take them out for your Friday night dinner.
After they have to climb through the roll cage.
Exactly. Ours, you at least still get to push the door, and you actually push the door handle to open it.
Yeah, I don't know about mine. Mine has like extreme weight reduction and everything.
That's all it took
Okay.
that's all it took in the day for the Novas to have that. If you just again strip those down to anything, and I'm talking even the seat belts were gone on the cars. And if they did have them, it was just a lap belt only. So something was
Okay,
going to get bumped.
get ready. Bye.
All right, it's not as much as goodbye as the Trans Am was. Not on the midsection of the track.
But I'm still gone.
Yeah, you were gone. I mean, but this is 13 seconds compared to 15.3, so that's a little bit better.
This one's 10.39. This one's race results. This one's 10.161 compared to 9.592.
That you had on the Trans Am.
Yeah.
That is
You know,
amazing.
it's a little bit lower, but it started off as like a C or D. So it's got a little progression on them.
Can we go to your garage and see now the new Nova and the new Trans Am?
Like, what do you mean, my garage?
Can we go into the other person's garage? Like, you showed us what you can do with putting your cars in your garage, but how do you get another person to check out what you have in the garage? You have to do screenshots, or is it like GTA 5 where you can go in the garage?
I can see. Hold on. You know, I could go through all my cars if you want to actually. Ooh, I accidentally backed out. But if you want, I can go through all my cars and show you everything.
Well, let's show the trickiest cars first. Let's do that, and then we'll get into our Forza stuff in a little bit.
My baddest cars?
Yeah, the most badass cars you have off the line.
Like, okay, so my best of my best in my classes. Okay.
You're on the best time to show us when you're on the team. We are broadcasting you live, so it is going out there to whoever's going to watch on their Twitch, Hitbox, YouTube, or anything.
So
go on Android
maybe, yeah. I'll show you the best of the best that I paid for. That's better.
Send that invite one more time. Well, it's usually what you get what you pay for, and the best of the best, if you pay a lot, you know you're going to get it. Typically. Some DLCs, I'm not going to say that, but...
Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to say for my 4GT, I bought it for $250,000, and I probably spent 100 upgrading it. Maybe. Did you get the invite?
Yeah, but it didn't go through. I mean, it didn't go through the game. Send it one more time. It got me to the hub, but...
And then my brother has it. And then my brother took my controller, and he literally won't give it back until I bought him a car, because he literally saw me strike the million. So he's like, oh, sweet, now you have a lot of money. You can get me a really nice car. So I had to get him a Bentley, either that or a Rolls Royce.
Well, the good thing is now you have a gauge for in real life, if you ever become a lottery millionaire, you know what he's going to ask for. So right off the bat, just say, I've already got it ordered. I knew from way back when that this was the car you wanted.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Are you in now? Okay. So, let's see here.
Yeah, we're going to leave the Frankenwagen in on this one, seeing as it's got the best numbers so far in this category.
So, I have 2 tag cars, you know, the tag version. So, my Aston Martin isn't at its best because it has to stay in the A class, so I made it as best as possible. So, there's that car.
Is there a way that I should be able to... Let me see if I can see it. I can show the gamer card, but I don't think I'll be able to see the car. Yeah.
Okay. But you can kind of see the basic idea.
Yeah, I'm going to be outside, and I'm going to run right next to it on the outside camera view.
Okay, you want to race that one then?
Either one, like I said, you can run it slow so we can see what the cars look like. I love to do that first so that people can get an idea, because you can go by in such just a cloud of dust. You can't see anything. It's just all you see is taillights, and he's gone.
Okay, let's see. I'll do the Indianapolis 500 track. Let's see. Where is it? Or you know what? We can do the airfield circuit. Yeah, that works. And then game options. Let's actually make that 1. Okay, ready? Ready up.
Ready? Ready? I think. Yeah, there we go. Like we're ready
There
as
you
we'll
go.
ever
Okay,
be.
I just made it.
Make sure it's
I just
checked.
made it 1 lap. So then, once you guys are done checking it out, we can just rush through the thing and then go to the next car on my list.
Excellent. That is going to be so perfect. And people, that's what we see on the Forza Network. We follow the Forza Network on the Facebook page, and we're like, how do they get those shots? How do they get those cars together? Because I guess there's like a Forza meetup where they have all the cars get together in the race, maybe, and I don't guess they race it first. They take it out on the track to show them off. Yeah, let me see this thing. Go to the inside view so I can just get the. There we go. Fully in the camera. This is bad camera work. There we go. Now that's the Celica? What is that one?
Mine is the
Or the Supra?
Vantage.
Oh, it's the Vantage. It looks so small for the Vantage. Usually expect that front hood to go on forever. But I'm getting a clear.
Yeah, see, now you can't crash into me. So it's like I made it crashless.
It just doesn't show you the colors of the car though.
Mine's yellow with black. If they can't see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Take it off of crash. I'll do my best not to crash into your car.
Okay, let's just finish this then.
Alright, good.
See, mine's not that fast, but you have to keep it in class to play tag.
Got passed by a station wagon.
Did I now?
Now I would say you're not going to let that go at all. Just imagine your Friday night out in the Country Squire, head to McDonald's to get a Happy Meal.
Can I have a Happy Meal? I like the first one.
Gotta ask which one it is first. If it's the crappy version of the one that they're offering, don't get it. Give it to your younger brother.
Yeah, I want the high class one. The high class $2.
We're upgrading.
Thanks.
We're live with Cod Waffles on YouTube and on the track, showing off what he's been building. So we got to say thank you to him, not only by thanking him, but we're going to give him the CHRSALIS rocket car. Or did you want the GT? I thought I wrote down the CHRSALIS. Which one did you want?
I already had the GT.
Oh, then you got to get the CHRSALIS just for the...
Yeah.
All right, so when we're done, remember, send me the email so that I can get the confirmation that it's gone out and that you have, of course, accepted the code.
Hold up. Okay. Are you in the garage thing?
Yeah.
Or
Or at least it's going to it. I think it is.
Hold on. It won't let me change the settings. Hold on. This is weird.
All right.
I'm gonna quit the lobby and invite you again. Okay.
All right. Well, like I said, we're with Hellcat615 on XB1. We're Gaming HQ TV. You can see our handle as well. Right there, the two of us. And we're on YouTube, Hitbox, and Twitch. And our main station is gamingHQ.tv. So we are bringing
Here.
you Forza Friday.
Options.
Forza Friday is going to be in the
That's
Friday
called
calendar, so
okay.
write it down. Every Friday we're going to be doing codes, giveaways, races, car show-offs,
Oh,
and
you're the host,
expansions as well. We've
I
got
guess.
Forza
Oh no,
Horizon 3
wait,
still
what?
coming down the
Okay.
pipeline, so we've got that pre-ordered. Remember, get in on that as well. Check out our Facebook link if you want to
Hold
see
on.
some of that. I think
I'll
someone
be
put a
back.
link up today on what that looks like
Okay,
in the
hold on. Let's see.
intern of things. And we also have
Wait. I wonder
Porsche Anthology to do too. So
if
we're
it lets
finishing
me
that
do
up tonight.
that.
NASCAR expansion racing multiplayer banging bumper to bumper on that one. There's going to be nothing but fun. Join us. Again, our
Can you
handle's
see my
Gaming
cars?
HQ
Like, are you still with
TV1.
me?
Let's jump in on this again. Yeah, I'm with you right here. We just want to make sure I can't see the car now. I have to be out of this
Okay.
lobby though, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let me quit this lobby first.
Multiplayer go race. My game's weird. Created private match. I don't think this has happened to me before, but whatever. Okay, game options. Um,
You can change the home space, but how do you actually go into the home space area?
I don't know. I've never gone this far. Hold on. Let's see here. Indianapolis
Here we are,
Oval.
taking Forza to the limits, to its full limits. We're banging on the doors of the settings. We're checking windows on Forza that no one's even looked at before. They're like, there's a HUD window in there? Yeah. We're just screwing around. We got our buddy Hellcat615, Cod Waffles from YouTube, with us live. We're showing off some of his builds, as well as, like I said, we've got the Porsche Anthology to finish up. Let's show what we're doing on that one as well. We finished the origin, the evolution, and the future is what we're on, as well as going into the future.
Did you already get a good look at the Vantage, or you still want it?
No, we can take a look at it. I mean, we got it.
Okay.
We got a good look at it. We can go with something else.
Welcome to
See, I haven't modified the Bentley, so that doesn't need to be showed off. Do you want the Nova?
We just saw the black and red bright quarter of it as we got blown away on that drag strip. So
Okay.
I don't know if we seen it or just saw, like I said, a blur of it.
Okay. Ready up once you're ready.
I think that's the ready button.
I mean, just.
69 Chevy Nova. I can tell you, the demand on these right now are going to go up like crazy. I have a funny suspicion. It's just never been one of the wanted sports cars of the day, the motors, but I think people are going to fall in love with that eventually. One of those, you get to love it.
There's this my dad's uncle. He had this really ugly four-door Nova.
Yeah,
I mean, it wasn't very pretty. I'll tell you that.
in the day, the cars were not oriented to be like that. They just
And then
somehow threw the
on
big
the
motors
road,
in them. Muscle cars, for that reason, that's why they got the big muscle motor. I mean, they took, like I said, the bodies of other cars and like the GTO, gas, tires, and oil. That thing is like several different versions. You get the outside view here. Come on. There we go. Get away from this chain fence. That thing looks pretty mean. I mean, that looks like...
oh, that's weird. I thought I turned it on. I turned it on. We'll just go far, and then I'll come back. Something's fixed.
Have you even taken this on the track yet? It's so new. I don't think you did.
I barely have, so I'm not completely. Oh, sorry, my fault.
It's all right. We saw that. Usually when you're hit from behind, it is the person behind you's fault. Now let's see your insurance papers, sir.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, that thing crumpled the front. And as you can see, like it's showing you on the front of the cars back then and the back of the cars. Look at what they call bumpers. It's more of a piece of metal that surrounds the car. I don't know if it's a bumper in the sense of the word.
My car's like completely gone, crippled. Oh, you know what I can actually do? Okay. I think I can do tag so you can see what my car looks like.
Oh, we've got to do that.
That might be better.
Yeah, we got to learn that one right off the bat.
I just realized that. After I do a race, I think the settings get locked in. I can bet you that's probably what happened. That's probably the best choice when showing cars. Okay, there's that invite.
Was that race just one lap?
Yeah, okay. You want 30 seconds or you want a minute?
If we're showing them off, give me at least a minute.
Okay. There's a minute. Okay, let me just... Oh, okay, hold up. Accident, okay. I know a tag, it's always group 1 car class, any, okay. That's better. Okay. Did it kick you out? Let me just invite you one more time.
Yeah, just one more quick invite. We get right back to it.
Okay. Do you still need looks at the Nova?
No, I think we got a pretty good view on that one.
Okay. I'll give you 2 of my baddest Fords. So I have my Ford GT, which is 904, 2017 Ford GT. Ready up? Okay. And then after that, I have a like 1970 something Ford Escort. It's light and it's fast.
That's why I was surprised to see that one race we had the Ford up front, and I think it was an Escort, but it was a newer version of an Escort.
My Escort's like old.
Yours
It's like
is the
late
original.
60s or early 90s old.
It's got to be from the 80s.
Or 860 early. It has to be something. It's like I'll tell you the year after this. Okay. Where are you?
Oh, there you are. That's the car that just destroyed us. And that's the car that's on the cover of the box, isn't it?
Yep.
That front end is just ridiculously designed to take nothing but air and to keep that thing cool. It's
Okay,
probably
watch this, ready?
and it probably has intercoolers in it to boot as well.
Look at the end.
Even the exhaust bursts of fuel coming out is just insanely realistic.
And then like the taillights look like eyes.
It's got that same thing in it, the what do they call it, the splitter on the back end? that splits the air flow that comes underneath.
Spoilers.
Well, it's got the spoiler on the top, but underneath on the bottom of it where the gas can, or the gas,
It's like what a Bugatti has.
yeah, in the back.
Will like pop up and move.
Well, that's
It's kind of like a spoiler.
some
Kind of hard to explain. I know what you're saying.
some of these cars we've seen in real life have even been designed to have what's called fairings on them that extend out like a plane to keep them down so that the downforce stays and it's translated into nothing but grip on the road, the car to the road.
Okay, ready up. Oh, okay, you're already ready. 1977, that's what it was. Okay.
I was gonna say it had to be just around late 70s or 80s, early 80s is when I thought it was released.
Yeah. Well, you know me and my great memory. Hooray. But yeah, it's pretty. I made it like extremely, extremely fast. Like it's a bean pod that's like that goes like so fast. It can hit 200s easily.
With no nitrous burst in it. It's just straight engine and torque design.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna show how to do that, how to get the most out of the engine torque. Wow, that thing is it's one of those secret cars that, let's see if we can keep up with it even. I'm gonna try to stay with you. Zooms by like a blur. It's like you're gonna go to the market to get something, but you're gonna do it at 200 miles an hour. That's what's so funny. It did. I literally turned my head and you were gone.
Oh, it's crumpled. Whoops. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to end the match. Because what I did was, I'll give you guys a better look, but what I did is it did cosmetic damage, and it's not just here, like you see it, and it doesn't affect anything. So let me just fix that real quick. Please let me fix it. Ah, come on, okay. And have to leave the lobby. So smart, okay. It'd be kind of cool if Forza had a, what do you call it? It'd be cool if Forza had motorcycles.
Yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if they don't bring them into the Forza Horizon 3 stuff.
Okay, let me get these game options set up. I think a minute 30 would be better. Wait, what's the one that doesn't affect you? Is it fuel and tires, or is it cosmetic or simulation?
That doesn't cause what?
That does, like, if you crash, it won't affect you. Do you know?
I don't know what that is.
Well, okay, I think it's simulation. And I didn't set it. Crap. Okay. Minute 30.
Yeah, we're racing with
Oh
Hellcat
my
today,
god, I keep
561.
forgetting to press
We're
A.
live on Forza Fridays, and we're going to be doing
Oh, it's not
Forza
taking me that long
for a
now.
little while at least. We've got Titanfall 2 tech test, but we are Forza Friday now, so we're going to be trying to catch up
There
on
we
some of
go.
the Forzas that we missed. We're running right now with Hellcat
Ooh, you're trying to
561
catch up?
on YouTube, and if we get the chance, we're going to be, like I said, giving away some codes today. We've got the GT500
You've got
code
better
and the
speed.
CHRSALIS rocket car. Let's see what else we can do.
Only thing I've got better is acceleration and braking. Have you upgraded your car?
No, it's just all of these are straight stocks. But I'm curious to see
Hello?
what they all of no, I was saying all of these are stocks. I'm just curious to see what they would do on the strip
Well,
against
mine's
something that's
not
not
stock, obviously, but is yours stock?
Yeah, right off the showroom floor.
Mine's have a little bit of upgrade, maybe just a tad. Just kidding. Yeah, my car's, yeah. Because I remember buying it, I'm like, I can make something of this. And then after I fully upgraded, I'm like, this car probably sucks. So then I brought it to the race world, and it just destroyed everything.
There we go. This is the only thing I can follow you with and keep up with this camera. Okay, let's see what that thing can do.
Okay, let's go to the very end. What? Then I missed
God, the acceleration is ridiculously cool.
If you have great speed and great acceleration, that's like the best thing you need. I played! 160. That's what I got. Okay.
Look at the front nose on that thing is so crumpled. I can't believe how much damage we did to that thing. And it didn't, it just like, it looks like it put ripples in the whole car.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Select car. Let's see. After Ford is my 1991 GMC Cyclone. And dang, can that thing shred some road. Literally. Okay, so my speed is 8.0 flat. Want to know what my acceleration is?
If the top speed's 8.0, no, what's the acceleration?
Okay, so the speed on the... Okay, let's see here. Toggle. So my power is 994 horsepower.
What? Out of
With
that Escort?
7 out of... Okay, oh, so my Escort... Let's see here. Escort, 497 horsepower with 500 pounds of torque. And weight's 2,038 pounds.
That's like so much better than some stock NASCARs out there.
Okay, and then for my GMC Cyclone, I have 994 horsepower, 783 pounds of torque, and the weight is 3,073 pounds. But I installed like a NASCAR engine in it, so it's better than before. So with the normal stats, my speed is 8.0, my handling's 5.1. I don't really care about that part. And then my acceleration is max.
On the engine purchase for that NASCAR engine, could you purchase anything higher than the NASCAR engine, or that was what you were limited to for that body
That's
style?
like the best engine.
Okay, so that's the top of the line.
And then my acceleration is like 10, like the max that can possibly be.
That's crazy.
If you were gonna, yeah, you might want to change your car to try to keep up.
I'm hoping this is a race car of the day. We'll find out.
It's a race car of the day. Let's see. Okay, ready?
Ready. Well, what we're doing is we're running on the tracks here with Hellcat, and he's doing some comparisons of the different types of ratios to speed to torque on racing. If you're a gearhead like some of us out here, we're going to be doing and talking about cars for a while on Fridays, that's for sure. And if you have some vehicle stuff that you want to talk about, bring it
Okay.
up on Friday when we got a group in here,
Hold
and
up,
we'll
hold
see
up,
if we
hold
get
up.
anything answered for you, as well as them
Take a
answering
minute
your
so it's better.
questions. Right now, we've got Hellcat right
Get
now. If you want to
ready.
chat down anything or ask them
Oh,
anything,
okay. Just ready
do it
up real
while we're
quick.
here in the game. We're ready. I thought we were ready. We're good to go. Let's do it.
Okay. Get ready to get smoked.
I probably will. I don't know if we're looking forward to it, but we'll try.
I don't know. You'll look for it.
I don't know.
Because you can't see me.
You'll be gone in a flash, I'm sure of it. That's part of our
Okay.
theme for next month, speaking of. That's so funny. Speed, flash. Gone in a flash. Literally.
Okay. So I'm gonna drive to the very end and then I'm gonna nail it. So if you want you could follow me.
Like we said, we'll try.
Okay. Whoa, man. Watch it, man.
Too close.
We just go to the end. You coming?
Yeah, I'm trying. This thing is so slow.
Hey, boy.
Wow, that just took the whole front end of my car out. It's just doing nothing but running down a list of all the damages. It's sputtering now. This engine sounds like one of these planes are about to take off.
Oh, okay. Okay, I know what to do. Oh! Okay, do you know what's a better idea?
What?
For that?
Yeah, I'm here. What? Yeah, what's a better idea?
So, we can do 30 seconds of the tag so you can check out the outside of my car, and then we can test it on the strip.
That sounds pretty good.
Okay. Game options. Okay, Oh! Okay, so I know what I'm doing wrong. So every time I quit the race early, it locks the stuff in. Okay. So I ended the race early because my car broke from someone.
Sorry.
I don't know who.
Mine might have had the
It's
same
fine.
damage. As long as we don't have to pay
'Cause,
for
like,
it later.
it stuck me in first gear. And then it would just like go to 0. Then first gear again. Then 0. Okay, so okay, give you a minute.
While you do that, I'm going to read off a
Fudge.
couple more things for the weekend, okay?
Okay, I'm fine listening.
Perfect. Then we're going to read off what we're going to do. We've got, like I said, not only do you know that we're doing Titanfall 2 tech test on PS4 and Xbox One all weekend, we're going to be doing, again, I've already mentioned our Spec Up Saturday, which we're doing with Assassin Lord 47 and some of our other military friends if we can get them in there on it. We're going to be doing the No Man's Sky with the mods. A lot of people have seemed to be dropped off to No Man's Sky this week, oddly enough, by I think they said 80%. I know that Pokemon Go and I believe it was Yeah, I believe it was No Man's Sky. They both had a heavy drop off on players. I don't know if they just were frustrated on how the game was shipped, weren't expecting what they were going to be buying, but we're going to show you a way to maybe get back the action. This week I'm going to be running No Man's Sky with mods and showing you how to install mods in the game to bring it back to fun. I'm talking about speeding up your running on the planets, flying around below the collision line, which they give you so you can't fly close to the planets or in the water, as well as changing some of the different looks from maybe the binoculars to a Star Wars binocular. Well, you'll see all of that this weekend as we go through the No Man's Sky universe and compare it to some of our other Star stuff for the weekend. It's going to be Elite Dangerous on the PC. We're going to be running the Lakon 6 transport out there to some of the other destinations around that universe. So we're going to be going pretty far out with the engine that we have. We're going to be turning a transporter ship into a explorer ship. That's going to be with the Elite Dangerous Horizons, as well as the brand new Star Citizen 2.5.0 PTU. We're in on that one, so we're going to be showing you stuff that you've never seen in a Star game as well. We're talking about starships that aren't even shown on the website yet, so it should be some pretty good stuff. Check into that this weekend as well. We've closed out our Uncharted series. If you want to see any of the series for Uncharted 2, 3, or 4, we finished it out yesterday. 7-hour straight marathon run. It's done. Put those things away and in the trash. We'll be looking forward to seeing those go up for donation or for giveaway this month, if not next month for the holiday season. So that's Uncharted 2, 3, and 4 now done and in the books. Congratulations to RPG King, who has won the GTA 5 Shark Card Weekend Battle for the Garage Battles. You'll see who's going to be taking on next September, or this September coming up, excuse me, as we get ready for our next weekend on GTA 5 Shark Battles. Get your cars ready, get your stunts ready. We got money to give away as well for PS4. This time we're running it double PS4 back to back. Next time we'll be running it on the 360 and giving away codes for 360 players as well. So if you like that kind of action, tune in this weekend for nothing but fun. Let's get back to it with Hellcat561, and let's see what he's learned on the menus here in Forza. Again, it is Forza Fridays, and it will be Forza Fridays going forward. As we continue, we've got the Porsche Anthology NASCAR multiplayer to do, and even more than that. So let's keep going with our buddy Hellcat561 here on Xbox One. How are we doing on that side of things, Hellcat?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
So, I'm giving you a minute to check out the Cyclone, and then we can test it on the track.
Sweet. It's exactly what people would love to see. A chance to try the cars that they can't get ahead of time so they know if they're wasting money or not. I'm going to be curious to see what you turn that CHRSALIS rocket car into.
I'm going to turn it into a beast.
I was going to say let's take it when you get it, we'll take it for one race on the track, and then by next Friday, I'm sure you'll transform it into something just, I've been waiting to use this word, magnanimous.
Literally out of this world. I'll park here.
That looks great. It's so funny. I remember being taken to jobs on this in this truck. There we go. It's crazy. So when you look at the drivetrain, you can actually see the drivetrain spinning out.
Oh, you only have 10 seconds.
Perfect. I was gonna say donuts. Donuts are perfect. Shows off all the corners of the car.
Yeah, okay. Plus, what's funny is that this is giving me XP, so I'm just leveling up. So I'm gonna level up while I'm showing off my cars.
Hey, that's got to be pretty decent. Plus, you're getting a car tonight as well, so it's not a bad haul.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to jump off in a little while though to finish the Porsche Anthology, and like I said, get in on the NASCAR multiplayer. But I will get you that code out. Remember, you got to send me the email so that I can send it back to you via email, so we get a confirmation that you've got the code.
Like, you want one of my emails?
Yeah, because we are going to send you a code that you're going to put into your Xbox One that will give you that car, just like we did.
I'm probably not gonna give you my email like over this.
No, don't do it. No,
yeah, I don't want other people. Yeah. I'm like, no thanks.
No, not that. We don't try. That's what we're trying to say with even your privacy options. We don't want to invite and definitely don't want to step on you.
Spammers.
Exactly. We're not spammers. We don't do that.
Okay.
If anything, would just keep the email to say every once in a while, hello. That's it. Are you still alive? Or you want to play Forza? How about that one? Other than that, no, we don't spam people. We don't do that. Non-spamming here.
Okay. You sure you want an E-Class?
I'm going to show off the Dino. I'm going to show off some of my cars as well.
Okay. If you
I know it's
think
not
you're
going to
gonna
keep up.
win,
I don't think I'm going to keep up with you at all, but
it will never keep up with this street beast of a car. I'll even give you a head start a little bit.
Oh man, I need a whole minute ahead of time just to get just to have a chance. I'm sure the engine rev up itself will probably burn the engine out alone.
Yeah, well,
Throw a rod through
E-Classes aren't the very best car in this game.
I know these load times will definitely allow for us to blab, blab, blab about what we're doing and how we're doing it.
You gonna take that head start? Okay, I guess so. Bye.
Bye.
I told you this car's one of my best cars or trucks, or you know what I mean.
I know exactly
Well, it's not
what
one
you
of
mean.
my.
It's just funny because I'm laughing inside when you say your best or your fastest truck because Volvo just put the fastest truck, I think it was Volvo, on the planet. It had it tracked at close to 200 miles an hour. We're talking like the 18-wheel trucks. It's so crazy.
And then I have my 14, and then I have my Ford Raptor Shelby edition, but it's not fast, so it's not really good. Okay, select car. Okay, let's game options. We'll go back to tag a minute. Okay. Okay, select car. So we just did the GT or the GMC. Okay, so next I guess will be. No, actually I got that one for free. Next will be my Cuda, 1971 Plymouth Cuda.
Oh, that's a beautiful car. That's probably one of the most expensive muscle cars out there right now. And it's the Hemi Cuda, I believe. And what did
Yeah.
it bring it? I think it auctioned. The car brought over a million, definitely over a million. I think it was even closer to 2 million. But it's unheard of for a muscle
this
car.
The car alone costed me 220,000.
What? That is a bank of a car right there. That's putting
Yeah,
it.
but after you upgrade it, I don't think I'm not sure. I might have not done engine swap, but I'd have to look. Might not have, but I might have actually. But it is nice. Like NICE.
This game is all about the numbers and getting the right package into the right vehicle. You know, you've got to be able to take the motor that whole block has got to fit into that car somehow. Where'd you go? Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that thing. This is actually my first build in itself, so I don't know what it will do. But that car is amazing. Let me get into the first person view again. Yeah, you do. Actually, that makes more sense. You do donuts in front of me. That will actually be better.
Okay, I'll have to go at a good speed. It's kind of hard to do donuts in this one. It's got like such a long body. You know what I mean?
It does. That thing is stretched out for days.
Yeah. Okay, now I think we should do half a mile. I think personally, because quarter mile, come on, you have no chance of catching me. Well, even in 2 miles, I mean.
I don't know. I'm gonna take
even
this.
on a road trip.
I'm taking this Volkswagen next. It's gonna make it. I'm telling you, it's got the acceleration of a monster.
We'll see about that one.
It's monster acceleration, and it's forever old.
Okay, if you think so. Here. How long is this drag gonna be? I wanted different drags though. Drag length. Let's see here. Game options. Track scenario. Okay, we're gonna do two. You want to do 2 mile half or 2 mile one? Probably half. Half's better. Okay, ready?
Ready? Now I'm ready. Are you guys out there on Twitch, Hitbox, and YouTube ready? I hope so. Here we go.
My car stats are better than you in every way. Every single way.
So you're saying
I think, yeah.
all of the white lines that go and mark off the acceleration,
I'm
the
pretty
handling
sure
are
that's
maxed out?
mine aren't full max, but mine will still destroy you. I wish mine were full max. That would be amazing. Can you imagine how fast that would be? Okay. Right.
Oh, my gear selections are off. Damn it. Yeah, you're going. Not as far as the wagon, though.
14:48. Not my best time, but a time.
15.9. I'm getting within a second of you. That's definitely hopeful. And with a Volkswagen Beetle, that means my build designs might get better as I choose different vehicles. Might be.
Yeah, because like some vehicles, even if you fully upgrade them, they're not going to be very good. You have to pick a good vehicle, and then you have to pick it at a good time. Like, I mean, not a good time, but you have to like get the right things. Because if you don't, it's just your thing's just going to fall apart, basically.
As soon as you step on.
Wait, oh, I did 3 heats. Oh, well, I have a better way of getting me. Maybe. No, never mind.
That second to third gear is so short.
Nailed it. Yeah, so we have to do next drag. I'll do 1 heat, but I was just hurrying because, yeah.
Okay. Like I said, we got, I think, one or maybe one more left after this. I've got to get 7:30 started on this side. I'm not sure if it's 10:30 or not on that side, but it is 7:30 on the Pacific time, so we got to get ready to switch over to another game soon.
Wait, what time is this where you are right now?
7:30 Pacific, or it's about to be 7:30 Pacific, 7:25.
My time's 7:25, but I'm on mountain. I'm on like mountain something.
Only because you threw the brakes on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in mountain. Standard or mountains, normal. I don't know. It's 7:25 where I am.
No, you're in Pacific.
Okay. Oh, I guess I am.
Trust us, you're in Pacific. We're in Los Angeles. We know Pacific time.
Okay,
What did I miss? We got
select car.
H.
What's after my CUDA? My list is almost gone. And then, do you still want to do my Pontiac? Or my Trans Am? Don't want to see that one.
Yeah, well, I'm going to throw this acid on it. If you want to throw something else up against that number.
What's your number? Only 800?
That's what I mean, only. That's why I said I was trying to be generous to say, can you make it fair? Okay. Just make it fair. No, I'm kidding. Make it fun. That's the first and foremost here. Make it fun, and then we'll make it fair later.
This is like almost the end of my list. I have one more. And then that's all my cars I've spent my money on.
Don't go through everything yet. We've got next Friday too. We got every Friday, Forza Friday here on Gaming HQ TV. We're going to be doing, like I said, giveaways and different races, different styles, showing off different cars and all that stuff. So Please, please, please don't show
Okay.
us everything all in one sitting.
Okay. I'll show you this one, and that's my last one.
All right.
This week I will probably get some more cars, and you will, and I'll get one tonight. So then we can race in that one, and then I'll whoop you next Friday.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go and see what
Ready?
this. Yeah, I want to see what the spectate mode is, so it shows if I can. Yeah, let's
Oh,
see what that.
okay. You
Yeah, cause
spectating then?
yeah, I want to see what the spectate mode is like. We can try that more so maybe for next week if they're doing do more builds over the week during the week.
Okay.
I keep,
See.
I know, I'm trying to keep refraining myself from saying GTA 5 too much because it just looks like it every time I see the plane. I think we're at the Los Santos International Airport until I see the old planes on there.
I used to play GTA, but then I had to give it back, so I was borrowing it from someone.
Oh, this is amazing. Okay, yeah, I can change the camera.
Look at, and like the little Viper symbol on the back is actually a brake light.
This is great. I can choose the camera type. Telemetry. Oh my god, this is perfect. Are you looking on your screen right now?
Yeah.
See, I've got you in spectate mode, and I can show your telemetry on the race. Let's see what this does for camera. And now I'm going to be really curious to play around with these camera modes with the next time we show up. Let's see what this is going to show. Oh, did it take us out?
Oh, there goes my wing. My wing's completely demolished. Yeah. Okay.
I guess we're back in the
Yeah.
lobby.
Yep. So what do you want to do now?
I guess say goodbye. I'm sorry to do that.
Okay.
But for just
No
now,
problem.
it's a TTFN kind of thing, right? Tough for now, something
Yeah.
like that. But like I said, we've got a lot learned. You're going to send us your email at assistance@gaminghq.global, or you can send it through a message here on Xbox One. Either way, however you want to track or reference it on your side. Once we get that email, I'm going to put the code in for the CHRSALIS car, and I'll get you that. You should get that either, if not tonight, you'll have it by tomorrow. Okay? You saw that it's on the screen,
Okay.
so you'll be getting that one for free.
Yes.
Okay?
Okay, I'll send you the email.
Perfect. Thanks. We
I
appreciate.
missed the message.
Well, we appreciate your time. That's why we do these kind of things. When you give us your time, we've got to throw some kind of effort back your way, and that's we're happy to show it by giving you a quick code there to have some fun with. And like I said, we'll be eager to see what you're going to turn that into by next Friday. So come back and join us again. Throw up the invite. Throw up the jump in. We'll jump in there. If we've got no space, we'll get there first. Of course, we take all the members first, but if you're not on the membership list and no one's in line, we'll take it. Jump right in. Get the race going. Get the show going. Whatever we're going to do.
Okay, well, message sent.
There you go. No. Okay. I thought it was going to be your email coming across the screen. No. Don't do the. No, we don't do that. All right. I'm going to jump
No,
out of the.
that would be party chat. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a lot different.
Or like, yeah.
Perfect. Well, thank you again, Hellcat. We'll get that code, like I said, to you tonight or tomorrow, first thing, as soon as we get caught up here with what we're doing. We've got the Titanfall 2 tech test to do. We've got so much going on. You can even see on your screen you're saying bye
There's the
to everybody
text
out
chat.
there.
See if there was text chat, that would be it.
Perfect.
Well, later.
We'll catch you later. Sooner than later, we hope. Bye for now.
Bye.
All right, everybody, that was Hellcat. And again, he gave us all the insights on what you can do to speed up your vehicles, some areas to look into as far as upgrading your garage if you want to turn into the garage mode and so forth. Now we're going to go back in to finish that Porsche adventure, our Porsche Evolution adventure, and we'll get into some NASCAR multiplayer racing. You just saw us from here choose the unlimited and the rear wheel drive unlimited drag racing. So you do have drag racing in there. If you guys are looking forward to buying the Forza 6 game and you don't know whether you got drag racing, you have drag racing. You can do just about anything you can in the racing community here in the Forza 6 cars. Let's get back to it. We'll learn by class ourselves, and we will come back with more stuff for you for next Friday. A little bit more learned, a little bit more to go, but let's get going with what we said we were going to do, and that is the future of Porsche. It's a growing excellence. It'll only be a growing excellence if we can get these races done and get going in time for our next matchup, which is going to be Titanfall 2 Tech Test on XB1 right here on Gaming HQ TV. That car looks in pretty good shape. Let's see if we can get this Virginia Raceway done.
Your next race will be at the Virginia International Raceway, used for stock car testing for road course cars.
Makes sense. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to make sense of all these cars and tracks. By the time we're done with these Forza Fridays, we're going to be hopefully having these huge races, huge groups of people, and of course all your questions answered. How about that? On cars, maps, builds, and more. Again, this is one of our first Forza Fridays, so we're going to see how it's going to roll right here on the
Porsche
cube.
911 finds its edge in the GT class with huge traction. You can also carry a lot of speed into the tight corners with an aggressive trail brake to the apex, rotate the car, and jump on the throttle.
Okay, we'll rotate the car and jump on the throttle. I like to call it drifting, but let's see if we got some other reason for that. All right, now let's see if we got a different mod from that race. I thought I saw a couple jump onto the screen, and one I thought was for Virginia specifically. It is, it's the grip, and that's not too bad. We'll take that one over weight. Yeah, we were starting to get a little slippery there. Let's see if that makes a big difference. We're not going to be using the brakes that much, so not really going to need much of these other ones. I think we're in good shape, unless there are Porsche mods. We're set with mods. Let's do it. Again, we're not going to go through the tuning process just to, of course, based on our time situation here, but you can see all the different cars in the field that we're going to be racing against. Let's see how we do in the pack. Here we go. We're in the cockpit. We're racing live. And this is the Virginia International Raceway. We're racing the Porsche Anthology, the future of Porsche. A lot of banging going on in here on the inside. Let's just let them by and see what they're going to do to each other. Trying to get a wide pass in here. There's just so many people. I'm going to be taking paint off of some car, I'm sure of it at some point. Try to stay in it. Let's see if we can come back and win it. Got the acceleration to catch him. Definitely not your traditional passing. Let's get back off the grass here, shall we? Oh my God, I've been in every side of this field. Let's see if we can get back in it. Here we go. It's a long gap between me and that guy up in first place, but got a few laps to work with. And we've had a little bit of practice here, so there should be no excuses, except for those areas where I stood off in the grass. Doesn't feel like I have any extra grip at all on this thing. drive it like I didn't have that mod on it. This could be you. Again, get in here with us. This is Hellcat up in front. You can see he's not going to let go. He's about to make himself disappear, as a matter of fact. Okay, we caught him. Now let's see if we can make some good of it. By that Pantera. This isn't gonna be good. Like I said, it's not gonna be good. Knew that was coming from way back here. Like I said, I knew that was coming from way back here. Shit. Okay, that's too far back. Let's try it from here. Let's keep in the track. Let's keep it on the track. Let's see. Let's see if we can make up any time from that crash. You only get one. We used it. Come on, get us up there. Time to do something with this car. They want to be the future. Let's get some more throttle on it. Here comes that Mercedes. Speaking of the future, it looks like that car behind us is going to be the future. That AMG series is just brutal as far as the speeds go. Don't like these brakes at all. The Iron Man. Let's see if we can catch him or not. They're fighting off a Mercedes and a Porsche back there. I'm driving this Porsche the way I should be driving it. Driving it to fight those guys off behind us. I should be driving it to win. Here we go. Make sure your seatbelt's on. No more rear seat driving. Come on, he bumped me. On purpose. Didn't bump me that time. But everybody with their speed isn't translating well across the field. Yeah, we're crying. Here we go. We're going to take this to the finish line. The grass again. Might as well have brought a picnic basket. Oh, here comes that Mercedes. It's a Ferrari, it's even worse. Come on, Porsche. They're not going to definitely pick us to be their test driver. But then again, they're not broadcasting across the globe every time they... Well, maybe they are. Exactly. Give the Stig a mic. Let him broadcast it inside the car. I'd watch the Stig show. Would you? I don't know what they'd be able to fix anyway. Fifth. Did I see smoke coming out from underneath the hood? Probably. That is not good at all. Let's see what any good comes from that. Any good comes from it. Yeah. Finish top 3. Oh yeah, let's change the let's change the mod. Exactly. That'll give us a chance on this Porsche anthology to get this thing completed, lock it down. Then we'll move right on to the NASCAR multiplayer in a full group session, and it's going to get real lively in there real fast, real close, real angry. People definitely will drive crazy. Like I said, let's try to get this Porsche anthology wrapped up here tonight with only these 3 to go. We'll try to lock down this Growing Excellence first box. That's all we want to do. I'm sure we'll get unlocked into that rough division of Porsche. RUF, it's not rough in there.
Your next race will be at the Virginia International Raceway.
This we know.
A course built to be fast, with plenty of passing zones and over 70 feet of elevation change.
He's not just whistling Dixie. Well, if you're just tuning in, we're on Forza 6, and it is Forza Friday, so you want to catch us live, make sure you check our schedules. You can find all of our information on our schedules on GamingHQ.tv, as well as members get that information sent to them monthly. So remember, be a member.
Porsche 911 finds its edge
more.
in the GT class with
Long.
huge traction. You can also carry a lot of speed into the tight corners with an aggressive trail brake to the apex, rotate the car, and jump on the throttle.
Okay, mods, do your thing this time, please. That's going in right now. And we need to get through this pretty quick, so let's stay up in the top of the 3. We'll put that there for this time now. Alright, that should be enough of the mod action. Let's see if we can change that purple one up a little bit, shall we? Just double checking the mods. Give me a second here. We're going to get out of this. Just want to make sure I've got the best one up there. Yeah, I want power. I want power and no weight. And that's the best power no weight ratio we have. Okay, now let's get back to the purple mod, shall we? That's tempting, isn't it? drive with the cockpit camera anyway, so let's leave it at that, shall we? There we go. Let's put it to the test. We've got to get through this Porsche anthology as best we can. We'll just try to do this first race. We'll get it done. Be in the top 3. Should turn out pretty well this time. Let's see. We should be pretty used to this track. This position's going to make a difference. Can't make my move, but everyone else made theirs. So much kissing going around inside there. Someone should have bought someone dinner. Okay, let's try to win it clean today. Come on, Porsche, I'm right with you. Come on, Porsche, go! Okay, this should be good. Come on, come on, come on. It's too far back. Killing me, but I gotta win this race. I gotta win it, Quasi Wabbit. Let's do it. On it like a bonnet here. Now we're with the leaders, 1, 2, and 3. 3 isn't good enough for some reason. Let's see if we can make it past this guy right here, right now. I'm just happy that it's a Porsche. But he's got to understand, this is evolution. It's time for us to take our place. We have events going on all week long. We've got Throwback Thursday, we've got Watchdog Wednesdays. We're going to be rolling those until we get back to Watch Dogs 2 coming up in the fall. And now Forza Fridays. Can hardly wait to keep going with this. It's going to get big. Why do they have to brake there? It's the worst part of the track. If I could get into first place, I'd show you there's no reason to brake up there. Real close. There's that straight that goes on till tomorrow. Come on. Let's bend time. Let's bend time and space. We're going so fast. Remember, don't let your weekend fly by too fast. We've got some stuff that we've got to shout out pretty soon here in the LA area. So many concerts going on, so many big festivals. Check your local paper, your local area for events that may be going on near you. There's just been so many great summer concerts. I can't even begin to tell you. We are on Periscope.tv. We did try to get the Coldplay concert as best we could. Just way too much jumping. They took some of our camera equipment away. We could only film what I think the worst. Someone had the worst phone among us. So we got some footage up there under the concerts link. But check it out. We did get some of the other stuff as well. We got Sting, we got Peter Gabriel, and some more concerts coming for the summer. It's still summer. Don't give up yet. We're not giving up on first. Here we come, Ferrari. You know how much we hate Wednesdays, so that's why we're going to beat Wednesday up there. These tires will hold. Come on. They're Porsche tires. That's it. Let's take them now. No reason to break through here. Never touched him. Bye. That's how much we hate Wednesdays. Let's hope this is the winning lap because we're about to go in the tires. Before we hit the tires, let's fix it from here. Oh, we can't stop the tire crash. I don't think so. Now we're carrying too much speed. There we go. Quick lock and pop, and we're back in it. That's what I was trying to do the first time, though. Might have had the left front tire get some air on that one. And that's it for the Porsche side of things. We're going to move it over to NASCAR now and try to get some multiplayer action in tenfold. We got to say thanks to Cod Waffles on YouTube, who's also a Hellcat. Don't tell anybody, but definitely gave us the tutelage this morning that we need to have to learn about some of the cars and the grids. You should check out some of that when you get your time. And if you do get some time, you can always check us on the go as well on your iOS or Android devices. We are transportable. Locked a couple mods. Let's see how that Porsche story develops. The future. 2 series completed. Means we'll have to go with one more.
You've completed all races for the 911 GT3.
But there's the Cayenne. I know I want to think it's the Cayman. It's like the Cayman Islands, I guess. Or the alligator? The crocodile. No, we're gonna hold it there. Because we gotta jump on over to some of the NASCAR multiplayer stuff. Well, we can still call it Friday here on the Pacific side. Oh, wait a minute. I should have gone back. We gotta give you some of the stuff that's going on this weekend around here, there, or anywhere. Again, we always say check your local events. There is a great app here called Do LA. It just might be called Do whatever your local city is. Definitely Google that and check that out. It gives you the full listing of whatever's going on in your area, and it is awesome. Definitely always use it ourselves here, and that's why we promote for you to use it. It's called Do Stuff. Can you believe that? They want you to do stuff. Look at this Cayman. It's so tempting. Oh, I want to take it even further on this one. One of two. That means I could do 2 races and we could be done with this so fast. But so be it. We've already done too much. There's tons. I'm just reading, getting ready to read it right now, as a matter of fact. It always seems like too much. I don't know how they fit all that in on that list. Exactly, we partnered with CGN as well. Computer Gaming Network. You can check them out on our link now on Gaming HQ TV. You can find it right at the very bottom of the page. Pretty slick stuff. Pretty slick, Rick. Twitch, I already gave you the action that's going on this weekend for Twitch, and there's a lot of it. I do. I have it right here. It's this weekend. You got the Psycho event in Las Vegas. You got Boris Earth at the Regent Theater. Band of Horses at Arlington Theater. Peter Bjorn and John Bain at the Roxy right here. The Million Machines. Nada the Oscillator. Hassan Minaj. I'm not making these names up, by the way. The Regent Theater. So funny. I'm sorry, you guys. It's kind of funny. But you know, we do have the summertime events are still going on. We've got the Thursday Santa Monica Pier event still going to go on for 2 more. That's right. Even though we're coming out of August, they're going to still run it straight through to September. Unknown Mortal Orchestra and Steady Holiday. That's going to be this upcoming Thursday at the Santa Monica Pier at 7 p.m. Free concerts. Just make sure you're RSVP online. Get there early. Get yourself situated. It's next to the pier, next to the beach. You want to have a good time. Bring your beach stuff down there and have fun. Remember, we were just up at Santa Cruz as well. You guys have some great fun up there by the beach, too. Wednesday movies. You guys are awesome with that. Friday concerts. Check out your local concert that's playing at your area, at your park, your beach, wherever you are. Check it out. I'm sure you'll have a great time this weekend. Make sure you pack a lunch or whatever. Get set up and have a good time. Let's get out of this one and into NASCAR, like I was been telling you. NASCAR, a passport to the world. We are on the series race here. Let's take one inside. Continue our series race line with our Jimmy Johnson favorite. Let's take the Lowe's vehicle if we can, or Hendricks Motorsports, however you want to look at it. We do have the NASCAR standings. We were going to read them off earlier, but we weren't into the NASCAR side of things. But we do have Kevin Harvick at the top of the action. I don't know where he came from. Brad Keselowski's just out of nowhere. And then you got Kurt Busch, Carl Edwards. You know the rest. Joey Logano, Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin. I mean, Jimmy Johnson's still in the top 10. You got Martin Truex. Matt Kenseth rounds it off at the 10th position. So you've still got a lot of fun out there. This is going to be our run on this one. We're going to take the Lowe's 48 just because it delivers such goodness every time.
Our next race will be at the Bernese Alps with steep elevation changes and sweeping corners.
Why do I feel like we're so lucky to have that? Who wouldn't want that? High elevations and sweeping corners, why not? That would be crazy. Again, now with Upload VR, we'll be bringing you a lot more VR action. I don't know if Forza will be having VR, but it's definitely designed for it. We'll put it to the test. We've got our 100th person giveaway. 100th person is going to get that HTC Vive VR. So check that out. It's on the site. It's got all the information. Every 10th person is going to win something up to the 100th person who gets the Vive. Do you get the vibe on that? I hope so.
You know, to the outsider, it doesn't look like a very high-tech vehicle, but the tech in COP is in all the sophistication of how all those parts are put together and how the system interacts. So there's a lot of simulation involved, and there's a lot of wind tunnel time involved, and a lot of just refining the physics of how it all kind of goes together to produce, you know, the right characteristics.
All right, let's see if we can throw any mods on this one. That'll maybe help us out. And again, let's see where we're racing one more time. The Bernese Alps, I love that. Okay, so we'll stay with the cockpit camera. Let's see if we have one for the Alps. There it is. More grip. Let's see what we can put that against. Let's see if we've got less weight, more grip. Don't need braking on this one. I don't think we have one for the Alps yet. There's Hockenheim for our friends out in Germany. Thanks, you guys out in Germany, Berlin and Nuremberg. Guten Tag. Okay, let's see what else we can run on. Catalonia's not going to do anything. There's Nürburgring. We're not racing Nürburgring. That might be good too. I'm tempted. Also tempted on that one. Well, we've got a few, but now we can actually use some of these now. Let's try what we can do on this one. It's 10% weight. Done. Sold. We'll take it. We can't use it until multiplayer, I don't think. Son of a bitch. Or we have to buy them. Oh, it can only be applied to a single car or model. And the rest are the same. Okay. Let's go back to that minus weight then. What is the other mod gonna do though? It's a Porsche mod on our car. But these will only work if you're at that track. That's the difference. That power one. Where's the power one? Saw it on here. Weight and power. There it is. I guess it doesn't matter. It can be anyone. Let's do it. Get on the track, let's get this one going so we can get on to the big multiplayer racing that we want to get going. But this is what it's going to be like as we get a hands on. So here we go. And this is the Alps. On with us. Someone's going wild. Just squeaked by. So did all these other drivers. They're everywhere. They've been the best pass of this race. We're in the top 5. Damn it! Mistakes. go. It's now a party. Up two. Come on, buddy, drive, drive. Drive. I know, I saw it. That's pretty clean, no yellows on that one. Let's not jinx it on the second lap. Tires should be all warmed up by now. Let's do it. Now this track is fast. Anyone checking that speed? Track at this point. Yeah, we've got the Titanfall 2 test coming up after this tonight. If you want to check in with that, if you're going to get Titanfall 2 in your library, you might as well see what it's going to look like. There's going to be a strong single-player gameplay on this one. Not going to be as big in the multiplayer as it was on the first one. It's going to be a lot of new mechanics, physics, and styles that you're going to love to see, especially when you're tuned up with your Titan later on tonight on Gaming HTTV. Right now we're burning rubber and we're burning time just to get to this NASCAR multiplayer setup. Looks like we've got to do one more lap. We've had two clean ones. So far so good. Let's see if we can pull ourselves up in the real game of live NASCAR multiplayer coming up right after this. Said, we're not done yet. Don't count your chickens before you hatch. Haven't had to use that rewind function. Don't want to use it now. This tire's barely holding on that one. Hear that? We got a little air. It's flying right now. It's dialed in perfectly. Just like our military is dialed in, they've got us covered. Just remember that next time you're trying to play a game and you can't play one, it could be worse. You could be out there on a battlefield somewhere, a real one. Who knows? Be happy that you've got the chances to play it on the console. You're going to be... What am I getting at? Okay, I'm getting at the fact that we're going to have our buddy assassin orders in the military tomorrow night on Spec Ops Saturday. We're going to be doing back-to-back-to-back military action gaming. And if you want to join us in the military, you want to answer some of our questions that we're going to be bringing to the table, feel free to join us. As well as during our gameplay. That's all tomorrow. Live here at NHTV. Oh, shit. Shit. All right, all right. Just to let you know to stay awake. That's right. Didn't plan on slowing down. Close to that wall at 100 miles an hour. Again, for this kind of car, this is breakneck speed. That's not it. I swear that was the last lap. This track goes on forever. Love it. Look at these turns. It's so fun. Saw that Porsche warm-up where we were getting the chance to drift the Porsche. Now we get to drift a NASCAR 700 horsepower machine. This track. Love it. Again, if you're in the racing, we know we're catching you guys watch us. We've got some viewers out there from Charlotte, Nürburgring, Sonoma. All the raceways are starting to tune in. We're happy to see it. Now just join us, start to play with us. Our handle on Xbox One is Gaming HQ TV. On PC, it's the same. We're also on Steam and Origin. On PS4, it's gaming_HQTV, same as our Twitch handle. Thank you on Twitch, Hitbox, and YouTube for viewing tonight, this morning, or this afternoon, wherever you are. We're running our Forza Friday live. As I try to stay off of that wall, we are live. And we're bringing you free codes, special guest stars, of course, your gameplay all here live. These tires have just about had it. I don't think I have anything left to give them. Under 2 minutes on that track. That's gotta be pretty decent. We're hoping. I know, I'm just seeing what's on the list. I just got another Do LA. I love these things. LA Best Museums, Mundo, Drag, Echo Society. All this stuff is coming up. It's so great with this app. You can find anything you want. Neil Hamburger and the Satellites. I love that. It's a real band name. I love it. I know, we were talking about all the different music and stuff that's coming down the pike. If you're here in Southern California, we've got the Southern California, well, it's not just the Southern California, but it is the LA Fair on the Pomona Fairgrounds. Check that out for you. The concerts this year are just great. They have some great venues, and if you get a chance to get down there to see them, I would suggest it. Make sure you bring lots of water, sunblock lotion, and I would suggest an umbrella, not from the rain in this case, but it'll stop the sun from, hopefully, I don't know, 3rd-degree burns once you're down there. That's what you'll get. But check this list. Just off the top of my... You ready? You're sitting down, right? Old School Funk and Soul Festival with the It's the Brothers Johnson, Rose Royce. It's Heatwave. Evelyn Champagne King is the best. And you got Jimmy, JJ, Dynamite, Walker. I don't know what he's going to be singing on there. Maybe he'll just be walking around going, Dynamite. No one will know what it means. Bad Company. You got the Isley Brothers, the OJs. You got War. Blondie is coming back. Debbie Harry. Are you kidding me? And we just saw the drummer at the Malibu Guitar Festival. That guy is just as young as he ever was and as fast as he ever was on those drums. So much more too. Tone Loc, Young MC, the 90s. You had the old school there with the Brothers Johnson. How about the 90s with Vanilla Ice, Kid Play, Color Me Bad, Tone Loc, and Young MC? It's going to be all on the September 16th ticket. Check out the Friday, September 2nd to September 25th concerts in action at the LA County Fair. You won't be sad or sorry you did. It's going to be good times. If you're in Culver City, they got the Fiesta La Bolona. That's something that's going on. Again, check your local parks. This is at Veterans Park. And for veterans, again, for tomorrow, don't miss out for our Spec Ops Saturday. We've got military gaming at its finest. Call of Duty Black Ops 1 with our buddy, Assassin Lord from Twitch. He's going to be there. He's going to have some questions for him. Just some fun stuff on what's going on and how is he doing with the basic that he's gone through. Simple stuff. Don't worry. No one's going to get drilled or grilled. I know. No, I don't like to repeat it or report it, but it is the CannabisMeansBusiness.com festival, and that's at the LA Convention Center, and it's September 7th through the 9th. I won't repeat it for the stoners out there who said, what? There you go. That's that event there as well. Like I already told you, we got the Thursday events here on the pier. Lucky Strike LA, or I should say LuckyStrikeLive.com. Check out their upcoming events. They've got a lot of stuff going on this weekend with the Friday Funk featuring. Well, go check it out. You'll find out yourself at Lucky Strike Live. And then the Malibu Guitar Festival as well. I already told you about that stuff. And now we're back to gaming. PAX West is the biggest one on the West Coast besides E3. And that's coming to Seattle September 2nd through the 5th. And that is going to be some good stuff. They have their music set up already in place. They have their schedule on the site. Go check it out at paxsite.com. And remember, it's PAX West. They have their PAX West, East, South, PAX Australia, and PAX Devs. This is PAX West once a year. Check it out live on the paxsite.com website. We're going to do the multiplayer side right now. Thanks for bringing it up. Just had to read off a couple things. Now we're done. Except for that last thing, which is, it's so cool. I can't even believe he's coming back to do this. Jane's Addiction, or Juan's Addiction. If you're right here in the southern San Diego area, right? Where it all started. The whole Lollapalooza. This will be the first time in 25 years that he's coming back to do it. It is. Sterling Spoon Anniversary, they're going to call it. Jane's Addiction, The Cult, Garbage, Violet Femmes, House of Pain. It's in celebration, like I said, of the 25th anniversary of the release of their Ritual de lo Habitual album. And as I told you already, the first Lollapalooza, that's going to be at the Irvine Meadows Amphitheater September 23rd. Check that out. That's going to be so good. Yep, it's going to probably have been caught stealing. What's that? Been caught stealing. I can't sing it, otherwise we'll have to pay the licensing fees. Alright, let's take this now to the multiplayer side of things. You guys have been waiting so patient. And again, we've got 2 codes to give away. We'll go through 2 races. We'll send a message out to whoever wins the first 2, and we'll offer them the codes for the cars. If they want them, great. If not, they want to give them to someone else, that's fine. But remember, once we're done, we'll jump back on a little bit with the Titanfall 2 tech test, and that's going to be real fun. Join us for that one. If you haven't started downloading it, get it downloaded. Get in on the broadcast. Like I said, we're getting out of this one, which is the Passport World. We've got 2 more races remaining. We'll come back to that one on Friday. Luckily, we got this one wrapped up with no yellows. And fortunately, in a pretty decent time, under 2 minutes on the fastest lap. And that's in the Alps, mind you. Keep in mind that altitude gets to you when you're driving. We're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we've got all that stuff locked down, all kinds of new things coming up. We had the Overwatch $300,000 event. Did you see that one? There's so many money events. You've got Dota 2 Championship for $9 million, Halo 5 World Championships for another $2 million, Call of Duty Championships coming up. There's just so much money to be had in these esports. If you're not following it, remember to make us your globalgamingheadquarters.com so that you don't miss anything on our main page, all the way right down to the tournament secret. We've got everybody listed there for you so you don't miss anything in the industry. Remember, you've got the huge list of stuff there that we give you. And again, it's no waste of time. Go check it out. You'll save yourself time and money. And it might even be fun. Who knows? Yes, we got sports. We even got a sports whole link you can follow for all of your MLB, NFL, NHL, FIFA, and now racing action. We're going to be adding that in that link as well. We always knew racing was a sport. We never said it wasn't. Let's get down into what we want to see. There it is. NASCAR Multiplayer
Welcome
Live.
to the Multiplayer Hoppers. This is where you can race against.
Thank you. It's about to get loud. I know it was Wings Gaming. They took the $9 million in from Dota 2. Crazy good. Crazy good racing. Okay, let's go for NASCAR Endurance. We're going to join a lobby. Let's get to it. We're going to be quiet. We'll let these guys talk and figure out what they're doing in their game. I'll step in only to, if I can, or have a minute to tell them what's going on. Hopefully we're not going to be destroyed by this 900 that's on here. You can see the 833s are the ones that haven't adjusted their cars at all yet. I'll definitely be talking to the 900 guys. Let's see. Let's see if they want to listen. You guys with that 900 mark, that's going to be crazy good. I think we're going to spectate the first race. 900, how did you build that? You got to teach us how to build like that. I look at that number and I'm like, R900, I want that. Who doesn't, right? Yeah, we're going to go to spectate mode on the first one. I don't want to burn anyone's ear out. We're going low. Yep, it's multiplayer live, so you can see if you want to get the expansion pack. We're going to go for a quick view on the outside so you can see what all this goodness is, and then we're going to get right on the inside of it. Even though our car might not be matched, you can see what we're going to be fighting with. Here we go. Let's see who we're riding with. Oh, no, we can't have that during a race. That doesn't work at all. I'll fix it really quick, that's all. Dr. Munson was the winner on that one. How are we doing, guys? Anybody hear us tonight? Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me? Is this thing even on? We still coming through there? I don't know. I can't hear them. We're here. I just can't see if the mic is going on or off or not. It's not live in the lobby. Wahoo Ride. I think that's his name. Wahoo? Wahoo, can you hear us? He's got the R900 as well. Orange Blood 16 too. Orange Blood, can you hear us? Testing 1, 2. I don't know. It's gonna start. I can't hear Wahoo Ride. Can you hear us? We have to talk to Hellcat to see how we got the audio to work inside of our lobby and in the broadcast so that you guys can hear what we're doing. All right, this should be a pretty good start. Let's see if we can get a great setup on the initial track. I think we're going to have a wet track. Let's hope they got their rain slicks in on this one. This is going to be some good action. And again, if you're thinking of getting the NASCAR expansion, this should give you some idea. We'll go through a couple races and you can get an idea of the type of gameplay that it is as opposed to the other rendition of multiplayer racing. Hey, Assassin Lord is there. What's up, buddy? Here they go, starting down the track. There's the green flag on the red. It is. They're gonna have rescue slicks. Someone's already out. Let's stay with them. Here's our leader. He's probably got that R900 pack. Watch those turns. Here he comes. He's in last place. What's he going to do something? He's got to make some moves or he's going to stay back there. Let's see if he can switch cars. Let's put his numbers on the board so you can see what he's working with. His top speed's over about 170 miles an hour on these high banks. Oh, he's got a bump. He's trying to hold that steering dial. These are his numbers coming into the turn. We've got a three-way in the back. Right on the wall. See how close he was. He almost got hit with the spit from the rain. He's made his move. He's coming up. I don't think he's going to catch the first place. But he got through that pack and he's now making himself known. Let's take off some of the telemetry so you can see the action. First place and see what we got with Big Daddy. Big Daddy's probably already past the finish line at this point. This is our first place winner. He's got a little bit of nose damage up there, but he is spitting rain out of the back of that car. He's hydroplaning right now at probably breakneck speeds. He's got someone in the corner. Is he going to make it? Oh no! Oh, that was close. I thought he was going to end up all over that car. Friday night Forza racing. We're on multiplayer NASCAR. He's still on the track. He's going to get the hell off that track or he's going to be a big problem for these other cars. He's trying to create a problem for the first place, but I think he's in here too late to do anything about it. Here, let's see it again. What's going to happen? They get past him. They go low on that one. He gets smart. Here it comes for the end. He bangs him. He puts him out. I can't believe he did that. Look out for number 2. He is a dirty racer. Now you know I like to jump in on the cam first. You saw him purposely bang him. I can't believe he did that. He got away with it. There's going to be some talk in the menu, I betcha. Let's see if he's going to hit this car. He's still lingering. Must be a dead driver up there. No one on him because it's taken him out of the race. Let's see what he's going to do at the end. Is he going to make it trouble for him or not? Looks like there's no trouble for him. He's got this track to himself. If that's the case, we'll jump out to another race. There's really nothing left to follow him on. You saw that bang. This is what we're talking about, that exciting Friday night action. Right here. You know where you are. I don't hear him talking anything. I don't either. Our microphones are not prepped for it, or we could hear everything that Hellcat was telling us earlier. Let's see if we can get a full lobby of 40. It's Friday night. I don't see why not. Let's try another one. We got 24 player full. We want to get a 24 player run on it. Here we go. We might only have the specific lobby open to us because of the level of racer that we are. But do we get back with the same group? No, it's a different group, but it's less. Can you hear us out there? Any chance? Are we coming through live on this one? Testing 1, 2. Don't know what it is. Maybe we're not broadcasting properly, or they have a setup in the settings somehow differently. But are they going to do the same race? They're two 900, so we're not going to do anything but maybe spectate them, but there's only 3 people, so let's try to get another one. We'll jump out and jump back in. It's a pretty quick process. We want to try to get as many players as possible. We want to try to get into a full lobby of at least 10 or more for our multiplayer Friday Forza night. If we can get 10 or more lobbies, we can give these codes away. We already have one code we're giving away to our friend now on Xbox One, and that's Hellcat, otherwise known as Cod Waffles. I was wondering, haven't seen you in a while, Cod Waffles. We got COD this weekend going on, though. Saturday night for our Spec Ops action with our Twitch handle friend, Assassin Lord 47, 48, and 49. That's how amazing is he takes 3 handles. He's going to be telling us what's going on in Basic, what's in store for him going up on the tour. And hopefully, like I said, everything is nothing but roses. We'll find all that out tomorrow night. Tune in with us live right here on Gaming HQ TV. We've got only, it looks like 6, and that's just not 10. Should we wait for a few more? We've got 900s. There's no way we're racing against those. That's just giving them 70 extra, whatever it is, to get them to 900. Okay, 67 ever, what extra there is. We'll try one more switch. Let's see if we can do it again. If we start seeing the same people in the multiplayer lobby, we'll jump into a race ourselves, and we'll make it a little bit more interesting. Otherwise, stick around. We got the Titanfall 2 tech test coming up tonight and all weekend. Remember to refresh your browsers while you're on GamingHQ.tv. There's constant changes there on the driving side of our website. So remember, if you're driving through the website, hit the F5 button a few times. Make sure you're getting the most current content that's being uploaded because it changes that constantly. That's right. I don't even want to say daily. It changes that sometimes by the minute. You'd be surprised. All right, I've seen Kenny winning, so let's see if we get into the next big lobby without Kenny winning. Because Kenny might be winning. Or maybe we're too late for the Friday night action. Again, we're coming up on a 9:30 Pacific time. We like to match things up to the East Coast as far as the east as we can go, and sometimes to the west as far as the west we can go. So check your watches and your clocks when we run. This could be the 10 that we were looking for. 3 and 7. That's close enough. Let's run it. Yeah, they're all 833s. That's just all stock. I haven't fiddled around with one yet, but that's the one we'd like to fiddle around with. Yes. Oh, I should have just selected OK. Damn it. Let's see if it'll let me do it again. It's pretty close. We can definitely afford it. Let's run it. At least we'll get close enough. Close enough. What is it? Close enough to be fun, we hope. Let's make it so. All right, now let's see the numbers. A little bit better. Now, at least they know who they're going to run with tonight. Let's do it. How's our audio coming through? Let's see if we got them on the stream. Anybody out there? Can you hear us? I don't know why that's not coming through. We had it coming through live earlier with Hellcat, and now it just doesn't seem to be working. Maybe it's just the host's lobby or something. Testing 1, 2. Well, we're going to be broadcasting this race on Gaming HQ TV. Let's get this thing rolling. We've got 7. You think we can get more? Let's see what we're up against. Did anyone jump out beforehand? I don't think so. We got 7, 6, 7, 2, 7, 9. 7, 2, 7, 6, 7, 2, 8, 9, 7, 2. Close enough. Let's try it. No, we're not the host. I'm guessing he's going to start it anytime soon. Let's see if we can put race slicks on it. That's actually a good suggestion. They want to do an oval? We'll do an oval. Here we go. I think it's starting. Good luck, everyone, if you can hear me. You're on Gaming HQ TV. Let's see what we got. We got a vote, and it got us an achievement. Who knew? Oh, I'll be watching. If you're going to be on, you're going to be on anyone's channel. Intermission's about to end in 6 seconds, so get what you got to get done quick in 5, 4, 1. Here we go. Time to race. We wish you could hear them so we could tell them they could win a code tonight. We'll try to send it to them automatically. Let's get it rolling. Unless we win, then that's a different story. Maybe I'll email it to myself. Just kidding. We already have them, as you saw. But we should have a great lineup for this weekend of games. Besides the Titanfall 2 tech test, we've got the whole lineup. We got Overwatch, we got Doom, Rainbow Six with the new Rain Skull DLC, sports. There you go. Live multiplayer, this is it. There's 2 people in the wall, that'll slow you down every time. Don't want to kiss it either. Up 1 position. I don't know if we'll be able to hold it the whole race, but we'll do our best. We've got 15 laps. There'll be 1 stop, and it is NASCAR driving tonight. This will be our only race. It's the only race we have time for. We've got to go over to Titanfall 2 tech test. You gotta be kidding me. I knew that was coming. Well, we can't do our stop now. We'll do 1 more round. We'll stay in it. The car seems to be holding okay. Maybe not. Definitely going to get that wheel installed this week. that wall. We'll just take the 15 laps straight with this car and see how it holds. Well, we got Big BT Daddy quit. It was his host, so there you go. Just because you start a race doesn't mean you'll finish it. So far, tires hold for another 6-7 laps. Remember, you guys are on GameandHQ.tv if you want to watch your race a little bit later. We'll bring it on spectate mode next. But this is our first live multiplayer NASCAR race, running with the big dogs. Join us every Friday for Forza Fridays, and potentially get your code to win a new car. Like Hellcat did tonight with the new CHRSALIS rocket car. We're going to be expecting to see something really sweet next Friday when he shows up again with a whole new build and a whole new race. Get off the wall. Little wobbly. Three more laps, come on. 2 more laps. Damn it. One more lap, come on. Hold tires, come on. Come on, this has gotta be it. What? Oh, I didn't even know that was on a prerequisite. Fuck. whatever position we're going to be in, back by whatever that lap is. Well, we're not going to finish the lap, so we might as well get a DNF on this one, right? Fuck! Last place. 4 people quit, though. Or was it 3 or 1? Well, whatever. Last place. So sad. Just gotta finish the race. Come on. Boogie this track in 30 seconds. We've got to get around so we don't get a DNF. Are we not driving? Oh, we gotta make up for that whole fucking lap. No! Oh, I hate incompletes. That's on our record too. All because of that stupid quick stop. I hate you people in this race. Yeah, we got to get the wheel. We can't do that with the stick. It's too difficult. But we did pretty well if we knew that we had to stop for the lap. Next time we'll read all of the information on the screen, as you always should when you're racing in NASCAR. Unfortunately, you guys, we can't stay any longer. And we'll just take the code with us till next Friday then, until the next big race. And we actually finish it. And we'll start earlier so we have more time in on it. Yeah, I'd like to stay with them, but I'm not going to stay unless you want to watch spectate mode. We'll do it on spectate mode. How about that? Let's give them one race. We got 7 still in here. Or is that 8 now? Ooh, I got an 8 count. Let's see if they'll be able to do 10. There's 9. Oh yeah, I forgot it's 15 laps. No, we can't stay then. Sorry, group. We're going to jump out. We got to, like I said, get Titanfall Tech Test 2 rolling here. We've done a pretty good job with Forza Friday so far, though. We've made a great new friend, Cod Waffles, otherwise known as Hellcat. Sorry, Hellcat. A little mind break there for a second. Just trying to get the schedule in order before we get off the line here. We met Hellcat tonight. We showed how to make a build. We did the Beetle build. We had our Volkswagen out there that shows our first run, which we finally did get a chance to keep up with him on the rear-wheel drive drag racing. He is right. It is hard to say that. Rear-wheel drive drag racing. He'll be on tomorrow if you want to catch him. His name is Hellcat, and he is on Xbox One. He is on Forza 6. Look for him if you want to. Otherwise, we'll be looking for him next Friday, and we'll be sending him his code for his new CHRSALIS car build. If you want to get in on our codes for next Friday, please join us. We didn't have really that much of a multiplayer action, but we hope to increase that next week. Get our audio set up, our steering wheel set up for the NASCAR. It's got to be the case. Otherwise, you can see it can get deadly. One crash takes you out, so make sure you know what you're doing in the racing world. And again, thanks you guys for out there in Germany who are tuning in out in Nürburgring. We know that you guys are racing there. So you must be checking us every once in a while. And what was it for? What was it all for? You know what it was all for. Forza 6, the way we love it. All right, gang. Like I said, we're going to jump out here, set up for Titanfall Tech Test 2. Should be back in just a few minutes. Remember, hit the F5 button, refresh your browsers, and that's all you need to do. Otherwise, then go get yourself a drink, sit back and relax. And thanks for watching us here at GamingHQ.tv live. Friday Night Forzas will be continuing until we stop them, and that will be only good things for you in the futures. Remember, write it in on your schedule, Forza Fridays, right here at GamingHQ.tv. Thanks again for watching, everyone, on Twitch, Hitbox, YouTube. If you have any suggestions or inputs on how we can be better, please send it in to Assassin. I'm just kidding, Assassin Lord. send it into assistance at gaminghq.global. We'll be definitely taking a look at it. Of course, all the negative comments, we'll take a look at those too. Depends on how negative they are. Sometimes we fix them, sometimes we can't. Other than that, we'll always be bringing you the best videos that we can, the codes and games, right here on Gaming HQ TV. This is Greer. I'm out of here. We'll see you in a little bit for Titanfall Tech Test 2. See you soon. Bye.